Alrighty, hello and welcome back to Persona 5 Royal. And of course, I can't do anything tonight because we have the big day tomorrow. Can I even go downstairs like at all? Ooh, I actually can. I don't suppose we can call Kawakami to make us another, coffee or curry. Let's see. Do we have any curry ingredients? There are. Oh, we can't call Kawakami. Okay, well, never mind then. Well, in that case, let's just go on ahead and probably do some training. Get our health up a little bit.
All right.
Well then. The day has come. Are you all prepared?
What of the calling card, Makoto?
I showed it to Sis. She took it from my very own hands. Makoto.
I understand how you feel, but you mustn't be so downtrodden.
Yeah, if we screw this up, we're done for. It's way more than losing the place we belong. We could even lose our lives here, you know.
It'll be all right. I want to save my sister, no matter what. Has everyone decided? Mm-hmm. All's well that ends well. So much has happened since we first started. You guys have become quite the reliable team. All right, Joker. This is the Phantom Thieves' final heist. Give us the signal.
Let's do this. And hopefully not die a horrible death doing so.
I should write something.
Definitely going to save here real quickly. Alright, and then let's see, high limit floor. The closest safe room we have to the objective.
Let's go.
Plus we get no enemies on the way there. Also, real quickly, I do still have some coins left over. Hi. Luck plus 10. Okay. Actually, I'm actually kind of happy I went and checked that. Okay, so you'll equip Akechi. Oh! I forgot to check to see if I could get any new accessories for everyone. Shit! Anyway, Akechi, here you go. New sword. Let's see. Let's check everyone out. Futaba, do I have anything that increases luck? Because that would actually be great. All out attack boost, no. 45 spirits, life advantage, resistance, no. I do not. How unfortunate. Catchy, you got Koronor. That I want to keep. Haru. Increases wearer's agility for 3 turns at the start of battle. And it also, I should be reading the detail as well. Next magical attack deals overdone. Ooh! Concentrate. Shit, that's actually really good. Here's non-special ailment for all allies. I should probably give that to Morgana, since he is kind of my healer. Ember Ring. Yeah, we don't need that on you anymore. Yeah, let's do Ring of Wrath. On should probably get that concentrate. That would actually be very helpful. Haru. We should probably give you something as well. Maybe. We should give that to Ryuji, actually. Ryuji's mostly a physical-based persona user. So we'll give that to Ryuji instead. Yusuke, Ring of... I don't know if I want you to have that, actually. No, he already has that skill, though. Yeah, I think he already has that. Never mind. Makoto, yeah, no, we're gonna keep that. I guess we'll give it to Haru. Okay, there we go. We should be good. Okay, now I kind of want to go back and save again, just to, in case I die. So if I die, I should actually just be able to restart the battle itself. I don't think I'm gonna be able to, I don't think it sends me all the way back here, but just in case. Gotta be safe. Okay, there we go. Alright, let's go do this, and hopefully we can actually prevail. Ooh, unique star, thank you so much for the follow, I really appreciate it. Welcome, welcome, and thank you so much. Huh? Where's the treasure? It seems you came just as I had planned. Has she planned? No, was the treasure put on display to lure us here? So that's why we could faintly see its shape. First off, allow me to compliment you. I never expected you would be able to make it this far. We would much rather have the treasure than your words of praise. Where did you hide it? Come, we shall put an end to this once and for all. Seems as though she wants us to pursue her. Damn it, she's mocking us. Let's go after her. There's nothing here I can actually, like, loot, right? Nope. Okay, cool. Nothing here either. Nope.
Do you have a moment?
But this elevator will most likely take us to Saison's location. Is everyone ready to go? Yes.
Yes.
Alright then, let's go. This, I'll protect you no matter what it takes.
What kind of game will it be this time? No matter what you bring out, we will emerge victorious.
You're making a grave mistake if you think you have me cornered. I only guided you here because this place allows me to fight to my heart's content.
Sis.
When my father died in the line of duty, I hated his killer from the bottom of my heart. Dying to uphold justice sounds virtuous, but the ones left behind have to clean up the mess. Can you imagine the hardships I had to endure?
Perhaps I had overestimated her. I thought her reasoning would have been more noble somehow.
She's lost control. This is wrong.
Justice cannot yield to evil. I must win, no matter what.
This is nothing more than self-righteousness.
All we need to do to determine who is right is battle. Why don't we begin?
What?
This?
A clash of brute strength is simply uncalled for on this stage.
What is she intending?
No more coins or playing games. We ain't following your damn rules.
Oh, you will. There is no room for negotiation. You will know soon enough.
What was that?
Now come at me.
You'll save her, right?
All right, everyone. Be on alert.
May the best player win.
All right, let's do it.
Alright, here we go. Preparation stage. First things first. What are we gonna do? What am I gonna do?
Melchizedek! There.
Go ahead and do a little bit of this. On. You know what? Do this for me.
Let's go.
Yusuke. Ah, you did have it. Good thing I didn't waste an accessory slot on that. Akechi. I guess Megaton Raid, why not?
May the best player win. One must follow the rules.
We already told you. There's no way we're gonna follow your rules anymore.
That's fine by me. Such troublesome people will just face the penalty.
There's a penalty for not spinning the roulette.
All right, let's go ahead and guard, 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 and guard.
You will predict which pocket the ball will fall into. Now, the time has come for our first round. Choose where you will place your bet.
I'm almost positive she's going to try and cheat. But even if we bring that up, she'd just ignore us. We should go along with the game for now, and try to gain evidence on her methods of cheating.
I agree.
Well, how will you bet?
I'll try bets. Let's do safer. And let's go eeny, meeny, miny, mo, and black it was. All right.
You made your decision. Then let's see the results.
Oh wow, that was actually a lot. Holy shit.
We lost. Have you figured anything out, Joker?
I most certainly have.
How is she doing it?
There's a glass lid.
See, you're right. It did seem like the ball floated for a split.
How humiliating.
Let's catch her in the act so she can't talk her way out of it. Have someone snipe the pocket when that glass lid appears. You're in charge of choosing who's gonna be the sniper. We gotta stop this.
Let's
Leave it to
send
me.
a catchy.
This is how it's done.
May the best player win.
My money.
The stuff displayed on the monitor changed. That must mean the betting changes every time.
Okay, and since it's about to go away, go ahead and do this. And on.
This'll do.
There we go. Beautiful. Yusuke. Do this.
The sniper is in their designated spot. All that's left is to wait for the next roulette spin.
Very well, time to make your bet. Well, how will you bet?
Let's do risky. Which pocket? 25 through 36.
Hopefully your prediction will be correct this time.
Because I think this is scripted, so I think I just get the reward anyway. Yep. 9K. Could be a lot better.
Joker! What was that about fair and square? You were totally cheating! You coward! What are you so quiet for? Say something!
Shut up! Shut up!
What the?
Cheating? Unfair? Silence! This is my world! I am the law! I am everything! No one in this world deserves to win except for me! If you still dare to defy my justice, then prepare to be totally crushed!
So this is her true nature? We're finally back to a normal fight. Good luck, Joker.
What? The roulette panels changed?
Little punks!
She's way more powerful
Alright, and what I'm gonna go ahead and do, since I have Concentrate on right now. Panta Ray, let's go! Ooh, not bad. Oh, I probably should have lowered her attack. I'm a fool. Oh well. Bufu dying. He's getting pretty much all the attacks we can. Oh god, Yusuke. Oh, that was not great. Megaton raid. Let's see. Oh, that wasn't super great either. Nice. Okay. On might be in trouble. Well, thank you, Futaba. Very nice. Okay, so... Ooh, Psycho Force. You should do that next.
Go down.
Oh, she resists that. Okay. Go ahead and do this again.
Let's go.
Hello, Unique Star. I'm doing very great. How about you? Yeah, Yusuke, let's do this instead. Oh, okay, well, that's not great.
Chase my wrath.
Oh my god.
Let's go.
We're on. Okay.
You're mine.
Probably gonna resist this too, right? Yes. Still did a shit ton of damage.
This is my other self.
Okay, this is about to go away, so let's go ahead and bring this back up. Wonderful. Okay, Akechi. Probably stay with Almighty. I should probably heal him. Oh my god, we're on.
Are you okay?
Die on my blade.
Panther's in bad shape. Watch out!
Okay, now we definitely need to heal. Shit. Oh god, I was actually gonna have her,
Something else.
let's see. Restore HP. I just found you on Twitter and followed you. Ooh, thank you so much.
Very helpful.
Okay, let's heal everyone up. Oh god, we're on. I probably,
Panther got back at it.
I probably should have used, the bleeding dry, brush, I think it's called, for on. She's probably gonna nullify all the, ice attacks from Yusuke, so, oh god, that was good. Akechi, just stick with Almighty. And now she's dead. Okay, somebody else is gonna have to resurrect her because I'm busy fighting Sai. Oh, that wasn't great. Okay, Yusuke.
Awaiting
Yeah,
orders,
here we go.
Joker.
Sai, can you, just, real quickly, like, change what a elemental ability you use? Oh, thank god. Thank you. Okay. Okay, no, I'm not gonna waste that right now, not until I know what she's gonna use next. Instead, while she's deciding what to use, we are gonna get the attack up again. Do I currently... I do not have Concentrate right now. Okay, so let's go ahead and do this.
This is my other
Yusuke, definitely do this. Definitely. And then Akechi.
My skills exceed yours.
Go crazy. Okay, that wasn't really crazy.
Only victory matters. To guarantee it, you have to be willing to do anything. Doesn't might make right? No matter what happens here, I need to keep winning.
What kind of logic is that? It's about time you came to your senses.
Alright, what do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Do not be almighty. Fuck! Of course it was almighty. Shit. Oh, this is not gonna be good.
What's going on?
We're about to get our asses handed to us. That's what's going on.
Right. That's why I have to be the victor. All who stand in my way will be crushed.
You did lower, attack.
Hurry and die.
Woo!
Support's on the way.
Thank you, Futaba. Man, Akechi took the literal brunt of that. Alright. Here we go. Oh, that damage. On. Wonderful. Yusuke?
This one.
My thanks. Persona!
Die on my blade.
Oh.
Persona!
She goes again. Holy shit. Oh. Oh, do I risk it? Oh, do I risk it? I'm risking it. Okay, maybe I shouldn't have. Oh, oh, she died. Fuck you, Sai. That would have been really bad if that didn't actually kill her. That actually would have been like really bad. We're on, damn. Sai knew that she was the big support, so she just gunned for her. Woo! We're on. Oh, she doesn't get any XP because I didn't revive her. Oh well.
I leveled up.
Ooh, we're on.
Now I'm even more charming.
I'm good.
So I lost.
Hey, you almost took me down with you,
That's
so I
only
mean.
a Shadow. Why are you so...
Quiet.
Sorry.
We'll go grab the treasure.
Makoto?
I don't think it's wrong to bring light to evils which can't be judged by law. That's all the Phantom Thieves have been trying to do too. But these aggressive investigations? Twisting the truth for your own personal gain? Please. You have to think back to the feelings you had when you first wanted to be a prosecutor. Think about your justice, sis.
My justice.
Try to remember how you used to be.
How I...
Nijima-san. She's just like my father. What caused them to change like this?
Even though their own desires were the cause, succumbing to such distorted thoughts is strange. Is there another reason they don't know of?
We found it.
The investigation will now be able to proceed. The suspicions against you will be lifted as well. This deal we made was a great experience for me. To think that I, a detective, would act alongside the Phantom Thieves.
Back to your real work now.
Yes. And you all shall end this Phantom Thieves business. That was part of the promise after all. Don't forget.
All right, we don't need to stay here any longer. Are you all right? I am. Let's go. Huh? Enemy readings! When did they... They're gathering outside!
For real? The hell's going on?
Look at those numbers.
This doesn't look good.
We defeated the palace ruler and even stole the treasure, yet the shadows are still restless. It doesn't make any sense. What's going on here?
There are more coming? This'll be dangerous if we don't do something.
Huh? We need to go now. Those guys in black suits are almost here. We'll be done for if we get surrounded.
A team this large would be discovered immediately. We had best split up for our escape. Although, we'll need someone to act as a decoy. No, that's too dangerous.
I'll do it.
Joker? Are you planning on distracting them by yourself?
Yeah, sure, why not?
Let him do it, Queen. He's quiet. Once his mind's made up, he's not gonna take no for an answer. I'm sure you ain't gonna die. It's you we're talking about here.
Please don't do anything reckless, okay?
I'll never forgive you if you don't make it back.
We still haven't fulfilled our deal, remember?
Even more are coming!
This truly is a painfully reluctant parting.
It seems we had best hurry.
We'll see you later.
There's someone here.
Hey, up there!
He's here. Move in immediately.
Good. Now get running!
This is our only chance!
Stay calm. You can get away now. We'll retrieve the briefcase on our end. What was that? Don't worry about us. Just concentrate on getting away.
And hop over.
Showing
And hop
yourself
over.
above that crowd earlier was an excellent move.
Thank you, Morgana.
Nice work as always.
Oh, fuck, sorry. Just skipped over that dialogue. Whoops.
Just run! Get out of there! Okay, the enemy's focus is on it. Everyone remember where we're meeting up?
Stop right there!
Get away!
Take him down, Joker!
I am Arsene, another you that exists within. Ah, we meet once again. You have progressed well through your recollections. Last spring, you awakened to this furious power. Now, use that power and defeat the enemies before you!
Persona!
Alright, Panther Ray. Let's go.
Get him, Joker!
Oh, damn it. Almost killed him in one shot.
Persona!
Else, head to position. Use Route B.
And there we go.
Your fate will soon be determined. Recall everything. Remember the bonds you have forged with your friends. If you are fated to continue past this point, then we shall surely meet again.
Okay, pull out before their backup gets here. Good. You defeated them with ease.
And off we go.
You should be able to get out that way. Hurry!
Dude, can you even hear us?
Don't worry. I'm picking up everyone's voices. Just go, Joker! Hmm? Wait a sec. What the? I'm getting a weird reading heading your way. Come on, run!
And through here we go. Downstairs. Around the corner.
Where'd they go, damn it? I can't confirm the intruder's location.
Oh, what? I can't, like, skip around? Oh, there we go.
What?
Up ahead, stop. This is bad. Hi, Joker. You'll never get away if you just keep fighting. Hide in the shadows and sneak past when you see an opening. Hoppity-roo and hoppity over here. Hey, are you sure he came in this way? Understood. I will continue the search. Good God.
All right.
Now's your chance. Make a run for it. How many of them are there? Everything okay? The security level might rise if you take too much time. I know. I'm looking for another route. Just hang on. Oh, perfect timing. Joker, look up. Can you use that thing and just fly over there? Alright, go straight from there.
Joker, stop! It's an enemy right near you! Even you can't take on this many. Huh? Joker, that weird reading from earlier is closing in on you too!
I'll end this right now.
Joker, it's her! She's the weird reading I've been getting!
My weak self relied on you so much. That ends today. Let's do this, Senpai!
The enemy readings have decreased? That's...
It's been a while since we last fought side by side. But this time, it's my turn to come to your aid, Senpai. Now let's win this!
Okay, don't mind if I do. Oh, one survived. Oh, I don't know if I win? Interesting. I thought I did.
Too late to be sorry. I think that's the last of them.
I genuinely have no clue what just happened, but I take it you're okay? Wait, bad news. Enemy backup's headed your way. You need to book it right now.
Please go. I'm going to make it harder for them to track you down. You still have something you need to do as a Phantom Thief, right? Then I won't stop you. Since I'm not a member of the Phantom Thieves, I'm in no position to interfere. However, please don't forget the promise we made, okay?
Joker, you need to get out of there. Go, go, go!
All right, let's do it.
Go up the stairs at the end of the path. Just a little more, so hang in there.
them all!
Something wrong? The exit should be up ahead.
You're there.
That's just how it is. After that commotion, the bottom floor's completely closed off. Hey, can you make it?
Over there! There's nowhere to run!
See ya.
Huh, what a show-off. You're so reckless, you know that? Enemies here?
What's wrong?
These readings. It can't be!
What happened?
An ambush? Joker, can you handle this?
Joker!
Oh no!
Capture him! Let's go! Go, go, go! Get over there!
Stop struggling. Suspect secure.
Didn't expect to find some kid. You have your teammate to thank for this. You were sold out.
Suspect confirmed. Cuff it.
Yes, I would love to save. Thank you very much.
Guess the drug was too strong. Wake him up. No dozing off. You still don't get it, do you? Give it up! Come on, cooperate. What? You want another shot? Huh? What about the camera? Are you thinking it can be used as video evidence? Did you hear my question? Answer! Obstruction of justice, blackmail, defamation, possession of weapons. Manslaughter too, yeah? Talk about the works. To think that all those crimes were led by a punk like this. And you seem to be enjoying every second of it. Huh? You should know your place. Sign here. It's a confession under your name.
Sure, I guess. I'll do it.
Don't expect to walk out of here in one piece. We are going to make you understand. One must take full responsibility for their actions.
Excuse me, but this area's off.
I'm Nijima from the Public Prosecutor's Office.
The prosecutor's office? What business do you have here?
Just let me through. It's urgent. There's something I need to confirm with the suspect.
Nijima-san, I believe this case is no longer in your jurisdiction. Besides...
You prosecutor sign Nijima? There's a call from your director. Hurry and get it over with. To be frank, you're being an inconvenience.
I thought I ordered you to stand by.
I'm responsible for this case, yet I'm not even being allowed an interrogation?
I'm calling because I knew you'd bring it up.
I will not be convinced unless I confirm it for myself. This is my case.
Good luck to you then. I won't be expecting much, though.
Prosecutor, I forgot to mention something important. Your time will be cut short. We can't permit you to talk with him for long. It's for your own sake. His methods are unknown. After all, we don't even know if it's safe to simply meet and speak with him.
I understand.
Well done on making it this far, inmate. Now that you have traversed your long, perilous recollection, you truly have entered the present. The effects of that drug are gonna wear off soon. This is your golden opportunity. You must grasp the truth that will save you from the brink of ruin. The evil influence who wishes you dead is fast approaching. If you want to win this unreasonable game, if you wish to take back your stolen future, recall the bonds you formed with your allies, and grasp the truth that will save you from the brink of ruin.
Ha 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 ha.
I see. So that's what led to your ending up here. What a disappointing end to the hero of justice. I still can't believe it. But I now have a general idea of the methods you used for your crimes. There's much more I'd like to ask, but my allotted time is nearly up. I do have a suggestion, though. Care to strike a deal? If you cooperate with me, I'll consider lightening your sentence.
A deal?
I have a responsibility to solve this case. I will win, even if it means brokering a deal with you. Your operation was leaked and you failed to change my heart. There's no point in being obstinate now. You've corrupted the order of this country and caused an uprising against its very existence. You'll most likely be given life imprisonment or the death penalty, unless you accept my proposal. Going forward, I will read a list of people who are closest to you and this case. Tell me honestly whether or not the following are involved with the Phantom Thieves. First, the friend who you've been with since the day you transferred to Shujin, Ryuji Sakamoto. One of the victims of the Kamoshida case, An Takamaki. Ichiryusai Madarame's pupil, Yusuke Kitagawa. The daughter of Wakaba Ishiki, Futaba Sakura. The heiress to the Okumura Foods legacy and daughter of its CEO, Haru Okumura. And the frequently probing student council president of Shujin Academy, Makoto Nijima. Those are your accomplices in the Phantom Thieves case, are they not?
Nah, never heard of him.
So you won't sell out your friends. Then let me change the question. I find it hard to believe that high schoolers could have pulled off these crimes by themselves. Were there not others outside of your direct group who encouraged your crimes or lent their aid? Not to repeat myself, but remember that your life will be forfeit if your sentence is not lightened. You had the cooperation of people outside your group, did you not? Can you tell me about them?
There were no such people.
I see. So you won't speak a word about either your teammates or your collaborators. Do you even understand the position that you're in? Let's discuss one other person, Goro Akechi. There are reports that he was acting alongside the Phantom Thieves as well. Might he be a part of your team too?
Not Akechi.
So Goro Akechi wasn't one of you. Very well. So be it. You clearly have no intention of bargaining with me.
That's right. You can go
Even
fuck
now,
yourself.
you're still acting as though you're a hero of justice. Your teammates have sacrificed you in order to escape, yet you wish to defend their honor? Why won't you talk about them?
It's wrong.
Don't be ridiculous. You're the one who's made wrong choices.
You call this justice?
Justice? Then tell me, what is this justice you speak of?
Saving others.
Saving others? What an awfully simple response. You continue to stand firm. Are you implying that we have no evidence on you? You're right. We have nothing. And it doesn't help that your story sounds like a fairy tale. But many people have fallen victim to this. We need to learn the truth. The truth, huh? I don't even know what's right anymore. And it's all due to your strange story.
You still doubt me?
After all this, you're still...
The drug is starting to wear off.
Are you listening? The side effects of the truth serum should be wearing off. I won't be deceived by such a poor act.
I won't be deceived. I feel like I'm forgetting something important.
You realized it too then. It was our conversation about pancakes, right? There's no way he could have reacted like that if he hadn't heard me.
Hey. Can you hear me? It seems your mind is clearing up. But unfortunately, my time has run out. Although I find your story to be quite interesting, I won't be able to speak with you any longer.
You're giving up?
Huh? What are you getting at? That's right. No matter the results of this case, I won't be receiving credit. I even had to call in a large favor just to conduct this interrogation.
Interrogation room. That's right, if I remember.
So, how did that thing we asked you to look into go? Nijima mentioned a special interrogation room, didn't she? Good. It looks like we can make this work if we lure them there.
Hey. Hey, are you listening? Our time's up. We're done talking here. Goodbye.
Is this what you planned?
Planned? Why are you saying such odd things? Anyhow, there's one last thing I want to ask you. There's something that's been bothering me for some time now. Recently, I was removed from my post as head of this investigation and was told to remain on standby. A short while later, I received word you were caught in the act, within some bizarre phenomenon. But that was all I was told. You were told someone sold you out, correct? If that's true, who could it have been? Don't you have any idea?
Sold out. That's right, there's something I need to do.
My suspicions were true in the end. Still, to think his true intention was to sell us out. All that's left is to figure out a way to hand it over. It's all up to you, leader.
Alright.
Okay then. Giving him the phone without arousing suspicion will be easier said than done. We'll be counting on you to pull this one off.
What's wrong? Might you have an idea as to who sold you out?
I want to make a deal with you.
Yes, very well. Go on. If you know something,
Jesus
you
Christ, I
must
need to
tell
take a
me.
shot every
I
time
won't
she
allow
slams the
things
fucking
to end
table.
like this.
The phone.
You mean this? I've been told the lock on it is quite complicated, but it's only a matter of time until it's cracked. What's so important about this smartphone? Are you going to unlock it and show me the data?
Let's let her sleep. She hasn't slept for days while she's been getting that app ready. Now we gotta figure out a way to show him the phone.
Show it.
That's right. I'm sure Makoto and the others told you about it. We need to show it to the true culprit. You know, the traitor.
Hey! What are you trying to get at here? And what about this smartphone?
Show it to the true culprit.
The true culprit?
We could say he stole the guard's gun and committed suicide during his imprisonment. How about that? Public security questioning will occur on the first day. And with that room, my task will be simple. And thus, the dangerous criminal responsible for the mass mental shutdowns shall end his own life.
Please. I need you to be clear with me. Who am I supposed to show this to?
Not a teammate.
Not a teammate? My God. You're referring to him, aren't you?
You need to trust me.
What are you plotting? I can't even begin to fathom it. It appears my time is up. This is as far as our conversation can go. This will be my last involvement with this case. Very well. I've listened to your whole story, so I may as well play along to the end. And that honest look in your eyes. I used to view the world the same way too once. I'll place my bet on you. I just need to show him the phone, right?
I feel as if Sai finally understands me.
I am thou, thou art I. Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath. Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened to the ultimate secret of judgment, granting thee infinite power.
All right. All right.
I'll be going now. What good will this do, though? Akechi-kun? Why are you here?
Why do you seem so surprised?
I needed my director to step in to get access, and I was directly responsible for this case. How did you get approval?
For the same reason you did. I am heading up the investigation team after all. It's only natural I'd have the right to interrogate our culprit as well, don't you think?
They assigned you command?
That was a joke, of course. I'm merely here to assist with the public security interrogation. I am surprised it's this far underground, though. There aren't any others incarcerated here, yes? Nobody would ever know if things got a little violent.
If I remember correctly, didn't you say there was another culprit besides the Phantom Thieves?
That was but a lie I spread to set them up. Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot that I had deceived you too, Sai-san. After all, if you wish to trick your enemies, you must first trick your allies.
So it was you. You're the one who sold out the Phantom Thieves. I need you to be clear with me. Who am I supposed to show this to? My God. You're referring to him, aren't you?
Is there a problem?
Akechi-kun, does this phone look familiar to you?
Hmm? Excuse me? What is this phone?
It belonged to the leader of the Phantom Thieves. I believe you'll need it for your investigation.
Not personally. I was acting alongside the Phantom Thieves myself, remember?
True. This is undoubtedly a great accomplishment. Good luck in there.
Foolish woman. May I
ask that you accompany me? Going in unarmed to interrogate a murderer makes me uncomfortable.
Huh? What are you...
I owe you for all of this. Thanks. That's right. You and your little friends were vital to our plan, and now it will be completed. Your popularity truly was quite stunning. That just made using you all the more worthwhile. Have you finally pieced it all together? Case closed. This is how your justice ends. Shido-san, my job is complete.
I've told you not to call me by name. Regardless, all that's left is to deal with the remnants.
The continued deaths of these teenagers would be a bit much, don't you think? I considered making it appear they had a falling out, but that would only amplify public frenzy. It would be best to have each of them meet with an unfortunate accident once the storm blows over.
Is there any possibility they'll want to avenge their leader?
No chance. They're nothing but cattle anyway. They have no backbone without his guidance. I will keep my eye on them just in case, though.
I'll be counting on you.
They will live their lives cowering in fear of death. An apt punishment for obstructing our work.
Make sure to kill that strange cat once you find it as well.
Understood. Though I doubt there's anything to worry about. It's merely a cat, after all.
More importantly, they should be dealing with the suicide right about now. Things will become quite busy once the word gets out. I'll need to prepare my comments on the matter.
I must be prepared to deal with it on my end as well. Beyond that, what of the director of the Special Investigations Unit?
Perhaps he'll be struck by a mysterious illness sometime soon.
No, it can't be. Even me. God damn it. Shit.
What was all that about, showing him this phone? The Phantom Thief Alibaba? Who is this?
I am Alibaba, a member of the Phantom Thieves. I inquire as to your justice, Sai Nijima.
How do they know I have this?
Goro Akechi is evil. He didn't come to interrogate the captured Phantom Thief. He came to kill him.
We could say he stole the guard's gun and committed suicide during his imprisonment. How about that? Yes, the guard will be one of ours. We'll have to eliminate him after to destroy the evidence, though.
Don't trust the guard either. He's an accomplice as well. Now then, I'll tell you detailed steps to take. You must save him.
You want me to save him?
Huh?
What is it?
Nothing. Anyway, what brings you here? I thought you were done with your business.
Did anyone else stop by? Nobody?
There'd be no reason for anyone else to come down here.
Yes, the guard will be one of ours. We'll have to eliminate him after to destroy the evidence, though.
So it's all true.
Of course it's true. Is something the matter?
It's Akechi-kun. He had to take a sudden call, so he won't be able to make it down today.
Huh?
I've been asked to handle things instead.
You? But...
You know, if you stay here, they'll likely get rid of you to eliminate any evidence. I suggest you go into hiding at once if you value your life.
Yes, ma'am.
And don't say a word of what transpired here. Trust nobody. Forget this ever happened.
And now we return to our continued report. This morning, the police have announced that they've detained a suspect who may in fact be the leader of the Phantom Thieves group. The suspect is reported to be a young
Anchon,
man who is...
can I get you to look over here?
Oh, I'm sorry.
So he got caught. That group sure was something.
Yeah.
So the next shoot got me thinking. How about we have you do an idol thing, you know? That cool?
What a surprise. To think that the one behind all this is just a minor.
Considering how quickly they announced his arrest, the police must surely be confident in the outcome of this case.
Well, I'll be. Goodness, look at you now. It's been a while, Ryuji.
Huh?
You
Yeah.
stopped visiting so abruptly, everyone was worried about you. It's your second year, right? Are you still doing track and field? I'd love to see you run again.
Also, the young man continues to remain silent, refusing to implicate any potential accomplices. However, considering the number of charges brought against him...
I wonder if something happened.
Yeah.
You seemed stumped for once. Not feeling it today?
Yes.
Oh, I'm not chiding you. Just do as normal at your own pace. With your skills, there's no need to worry about your future.
Normal. Right.
He's just a high school student. How do you think he was contacting the others?
The police here can search any online communications. His accomplices may slip up eventually.
Still, it seems the Phantom Thieves' most recent targets have gone comatose. Actual harm has been done here.
Given the lack of physical violence, their method is still a mystery. Regardless, the police are looking into attempted murder charges.
You never turned it in? That's quite the surprise. I thought I lost it this whole time.
I'm sorry.
Well, your grades are excellent. And you're student council president. I'm sure you'll be admitted anywhere you apply. That one Phantom Thief should have followed your example. You hear? It seems he was caught. Some high schooler. I wonder why he turned to a life of crime.
We also received information that the young man was placed on probation for assault.
Because of his previous record, he had to leave his hometown. Perhaps his motive lies there.
I believe your father can rest in peace now. That Phantom Thief could never have changed anything. Only a handful of people are qualified to alter the world. So you've been coming home late. That's what I've heard. I make a good playmate, you know.
We have breaking news. The young man being held in custody has committed suicide. The police have confirmed his death, although details have not been released. To repeat, the suspect has committed suicide while in
Custody. This station will continue to report any further updates as they arrive.
It would be difficult to uncover his methods now. Perhaps that's why he decided to take this course of action.
It can't be.
You're shitting me. We got him.
It would seem as though you have been killed. But why were you killed? Why did you have to die? Do you remember? It seems you forgot an important fact while your consciousness was hazy. Indeed, your death was a necessity for your escape from certain doom. What a tremendous plan. How might you be capable of executing such a feat? Well then, let us rouse the memories which are missing.
First time I sensed something was off. That's right, it was during the school festival.
Hey, they're going. You realized it too, then. It was our conversation about pancakes, right? There's no way he could have reacted like that if he hadn't heard me.
We can't trust him.
My thoughts exactly. It was your social studies trip. We met him in the hallway of that TV station. There's no way that this is the first time he's heard my voice. This whole deal feels sketchy.
Let's do some research.
Yeah, that was my plan too. Okay, let's get everyone on the same page right away. There's something else we want you to look into. One more person has been on our mind. If it's possible, I want to eavesdrop on their phone conversation. That'll be tough.
You can do it, Futaba.
I agree.
I'd have to plant a bug directly on the phone.
So it's impossible even for you. I didn't say it was impossible. Okay, I've got a plan. That's perfect.
Keeping it a secret?
Don't worry, I'll tell you the details later.
Futaba's going to do something? I wonder if it'll be okay.
This is gonna be fun. I can't wait!
I see. So we're going to use this place.
It'll be a gamble.
I think it's gonna work. You can't tell a thing.
It seems you finally remember. This game is not over yet. There are still things that must be done.
My memories are starting to become clearer. That's right. This is what really happened to me at that moment. Yes, I would love to save. Thank you, game. I heard they arrested one of the Phantom Thieves. No way! I didn't expect him to commit suicide. He's a murderer. He deserved to die. We can finally breathe easy now. He killed himself, huh? I guess we'll never know his motivation. I'm exhausted. I feel like my consciousness is about to fade away.
Hey, are you alright? Don't fall asleep until we reach our destination. Are you listening?
Could this be the effect of the drug wearing off? The memories I thought were gone are starting to come back.
Are you listening?
I am.
Anyway, we need to talk about how to get out of this situation.
Futaba's monitoring of Akechi's phone has confirmed it. He did indeed have an ulterior motive.
It's on a completely different level than just that.
Not only was he trying to frame us, but he was the true culprit behind the mental shutdowns. His offer to assist us was simply a ploy to frame the Phantom Thieves and kill him. If we go into Sis's palace as he suggests, we'll likely be met by a large ambush of police forces.
To think he would be this far gone. I know now what it means to feel a chill down my spine. Furthermore, he wishes to bring a police squad from reality into the palace.
If the 8 of us can enter at once, it's not inconceivable to think a larger group is possible. He may even be able to bring in vehicles or other special pieces of equipment.
So, this really was just a setup to shift the blame onto us.
He made us go after Okumura. Then once we triggered the change of heart, he killed him.
And he told us he had seen the true culprit, but it was him the entire time!
The whole time he was working with Makoto's sister, he was really just some homicidal maniac. Come on, we gotta take that bastard Akechi down. Isn't that recording we got enough proof to do it?
No. Akechi is merely a tool. His orders come from elsewhere. The grand mastermind behind this all. An unimaginable fiend capable of arranging the murder of a suspect inside of a police station.
Unless we find out who that is, we will continue being targeted even if we defeat Akechi.
But what means do we have of learning his identity?
We'll have to make Akechi say it. Though once we do, that mastermind will likely eliminate us.
I think that will be the case eventually, regardless of whether or not we learn his identity. The only reason it hasn't happened yet is because we're an easy target to blame for his crimes. If he realizes that's no longer possible and abandons that plan, he may opt to kill us immediately.
Damn it! So we don't got a choice but to go with that bastard's suggestion.
But if we go into the palace like we're told, he'll get arrested, and then Akechi will kill him.
Palace. The palace. Actually, there's something I'd like to say regarding...
Aha! We can use the palace to our advantage!
What's this all of a sudden?
There's a way. A way to get past Akechi and get the mastermind to lay off of us, all while learning his identity.
Really?
You gotta be kidding me!
If he wants to kill the guy, why not let him? That is, inside of a palace.
Yes. We could have him kill the cognitive version, all the while believing he killed the real one.
Yeah, that's it!
It seems that's our only option. Listen close, everyone. I have a plan for how we can carry this operation out.
Ever since the death of their teenage leader, the Phantom Thieves have fallen silent. However, the police intend on continuing this investigation until the case is fully solved.
I'm sorry I'm late. I had to finish a few things at work. Where are they?
Waiting upstairs. Go tell them to come on down. I'm gonna fetch him.
You're her sister, correct?
Makoto told me everything.
That must have been one hell of an awkward conversation.
I'm sorry that I caused you so much trouble this past summer.
It's ancient history now.
Man, that goddamn detective.
Look who's here.
Hey, you big bastard.
How've you been?
Pretty good.
Thank goodness. It truly is a relief to see her face.
I bet that moron Akechi don't even know we tricked him yet.
Still, how'd you pull this off? Isn't this guy considered dead?
You weren't told anything? I heard my sister brought him here, though.
Yeah, she came over in a taxi, dumped him off, and told me to keep him safe. It was right after they announced he had died, too. Almost gave me a heart attack.
I didn't have time to explain.
Hey, shouldn't we tell boss what really happened?
We wanted to make our enemy believe the leader of the Phantom Thieves was dead.
What?
What we did was make that enemy kill his fake in the metaverse.
Hold on a sec. Enemy? Fake? What are you talking about?
The true culprit behind all these incidents set us up. Our goal here was to determine their identity.
True culprit? I see. So you guys were going up against someone else.
It was Goro Akechi. You knew beforehand that he was the traitor, didn't you?
Akechi messed up.
Akechi himself gave us the chance to strike back. He made one fatal mistake.
Couldn't you have just said from the beginning that Akechi was the real culprit?
That wasn't something we could simply bring up. We couldn't have you suspect Akechi. Besides, neither you nor the other investigators would have believed something like that, would you?
True. Akechi was credited with the arrest of the Phantom Thieves. Not even I would think he was the culprit. In other words, you left him alone on purpose. That was a bold move.
God, I can't keep up with any of this stuff. So what was this mistake Akechi made? What did he do?
He slipped up in regards to Morgana's voice.
You mean a cat?
Yes, Morgana can talk.
Sorry. Was that supposed to be a joke?
Oh, our apologies. That's completely true. You surprised?
Does that mean he said something just now as well?
But you don't understand him, do you? That's how it was for all of us at first, too. When you're in the metaverse, Mona talks like a normal person. Once you hear that and your brain realizes he can actually talk, you start to understand him in reality. It's a change in cognition, most likely. Thanks to Akechi's lame acting, we figured out something was up.
When we talked to Akechi at the school festival, he was acting like he just realized Mona could talk. But we already saw him drop a mega hint about it way earlier.
Oh, I know a place! I want to go to that huge pancake-looking place we passed on the way here!
Oh, am I mistaken? I thought I heard something about delicious pancakes.
Mona was the only one who was talking about a pancake. That meant Akechi'd already been in the metaverse by then.
And since he was lying to us about that, we assumed he had a hidden motive behind contacting us.
It seemed odd upon further thought. His reaction to my pancake comment was an honest one, after all.
We got lucky.
That said, we weren't so naive to overlook something like that. That's why we asked Futaba-chan to wiretap his phone.
I pretended to be interested in checking the phone out, but I was actually planting my app. My heart was pounding while I was doing it, though.
Even that ace detective could never have imagined a program being installed so quickly. Futaba's quirky nature proved to be a great help.
That was just an act! After a few days of listening, this confirmed his betrayal.
Then I'll guide the police into her palace and have them catch the Phantom Thieves in the act. That would be the only way to arrest them, given
Hey
their
there.
methods.
Hello, Phantom Dweeb. Hello, welcome, welcome. How you doing?
Let me see. We could say he stole the guard's gun and committed suicide during his imprisonment. How about that? Public security questioning will occur on the first day. And with that room, my task will be simple.
Is this for real?
Yes, the guard will be one of ours. We'll have to eliminate him after to destroy the evidence, though.
I'm Cubba. Oh, you're Cubba. Hey, how's it going? Haven't seen you in quite a bit, man. How's it going?
Well then, I will make the arrangements the day after the arrest. And thus, the dangerous criminal responsible for the mass mental shutdowns shall end his own life. When he does, you will become a great hero who saved Japan from evil. As will I, of course.
I knew he was acting strangely, but to think he was this far gone.
He's no ace detective. Akechi is the perpetrator behind the mental shutdown crimes.
On top of that, there's someone else commanding Akechi. Someone with great authority. So great that they can order an assassination in a police station. That's why we had to make a move before they did.
I see.
We baited Akechi into Sis's palace, making him dispose of our leader's fake, but think he killed him.
Can you elaborate on that in more detail? What exactly happened in my cognitive world?
Fine, I beat P5's normal story, the true ending of P5R is still incomplete, and I also beat P5S. Damn, you've been busy! I'm just now starting to get too close to the end.
Your palace had all the conditions we needed.
After, 21 streams.
First, we required a place inside the cognitive world that was the same as in reality.
That place is based on the real world after all. Anywhere that's not warped looks just like normal.
That's why nobody but the person who uses the nav even realizes they're in the metaverse.
Back with Kamoshida, we came in from the station without even noticing.
Man, that brings back memories.
You totally can't tell the difference if there ain't any distortions around.
We had already investigated Nijima-san's palace when Makoto brought the suggestion to us.
I was seriously impressed by that suggestion. To be honest, I didn't quite understand it, but I went along with it.
It was a great idea.
Yeah, it's good we have her heading up our operations.
Makoto is normally so calm as well, but once her mind is set, she gets oddly impulsive.
I did have a bit of a rivalry forming with Akechi, but I just couldn't contain myself anymore once you became a target, sis. The reason I joined the Phantom Thieves was to heal your heart, after all.
My own achievements were all that mattered to me. I was desperate. I wasn't myself at all. I'm sorry I couldn't see that.
That goes for the both of us.
We heard from Mako-chan that you were going to do the interrogation, Nijima-san.
And regarding its location, I take it you used the data from my laptop?
I'm sorry.
Go on.
The plan is to complete P5R stuff on stream. Ooh! Very nice. I can't wait to see that.
There were two things we were able to confirm while we were checking the metaverse. First, our clothes didn't change when we were down in the interrogation room. Second, the scenery and details outside of the palace proper were the same as in the real world.
Once we heard that from Makoto, we secretly went to check it out without Akechi knowing.
There was also one more thing we absolutely needed to make this work. A perfect cognitive replica of him in the metaverse's interrogation room.
Since he had yet to be caught, though, there obviously wouldn't be anyone in that room.
Once we saw the casino guests and police officers, we were convinced this would work. They looked no different from actual living people.
After that, we just had to work our way into the palace like usual, while keeping Akechi in the dark.
everything went as planned up until we defeated Sis's shadow. However, it was then that we were met with a terrifying, unexpected police ambush. As a result, even though we managed to grab the treasure, we couldn't get it out of the metaverse. Except that was all an act. We had prepared an empty briefcase beforehand and merely acted like we were taking the treasure. This was because we knew the police would be coming for us.
We made sure before the operation that the police would be waiting to ambush us. And just as expected, he totally took the bait.
Him getting captured by the police went exactly how we planned it.
And I had been interrogating him with no knowledge of this. But how did you lure Akechi into this cognitive world's interrogation room?
All I needed were the coordinates.
It seems like she used this laptop to remotely access the metaverse. Asking her about it now would drag the conversation on too long. I should talk to her later.
Akechi disposed of the fake in the palace and left thinking he had been victorious. It must have been truly hilarious for our leader who sat idly in the real world's interrogation room.
Joker and the Phantom Thieves did a bit of tomfoolery in this plan. Oh yes, they did all the tomfoolery.
Surely he was acting quite cocky by himself in that quiet chamber.
So that's why you gave me your phone. I only took it because of what you told me.
It's a shame I didn't have the opportunity to see that for myself.
I couldn't see it either, dude.
All I could do was try to handle all the messages that started coming to me on his phone. Huh. So in other words, I've been to the metaverse, albeit for a brief moment.
In our experience, there is little danger when someone enters their own palace for so short a time.
That's the other reason we had him give it to you. We needed you to listen to Alibaba, deceive the guard, and ultimately aid in his escape. By having you head back to the interrogation room, we could return you to the real world as well.
I mean, I had to think of some way to keep you from running into Akechi mid-assassination.
Huh. Astounding. I hadn't the slightest idea that such a grand operation was taking place within me.
I'm so glad he was able to persuade you during the interrogation. Even though we knew Akechi's plan, we were pretty worried about that part.
True.
Why is that?
Without Sis on our side, Futaba's plan and subsequent breakout would have never been possible. That persuasion was easily our greatest gamble. We couldn't consult Sis beforehand. It was absolutely the make or break moment of the entire plan.
Still, I'm surprised you could convince me in such a short time. Were you confident you could do it?
Don't remember. Drugs.
Understandable. Either way, I can't believe you went for such a risky idea.
If we could just tell you the true culprit's plan, I knew you'd realize the bigger picture. Realize that our leader was telling the truth, and that there was a greater evil to pursue.
As a result, we emerged victorious.
Then the reason you kept this a secret from me was so you could catch the true culprit, correct?
Yes. Plus, you had lost control of yourself at the time.
This is stunning. All I can really do is laugh.
I've kind of figured out that you guys made Akechi kill a fake. But what did you do about the body?
The police never even checked it.
Huh?
They had a coroner working to ensure his death was reported as a suicide. That coroner didn't take one look at the scene and just passed along a falsified death certificate.
The bad guys have that much influence?
Murder in a police station would be reckless otherwise. We also knew of a possible conspirator.
Thanks to Futaba-chan's messages and the guard's demeanor, I eventually came to understand. And since the higher-ups at the police knew nothing of this, they were thrown into disarray. As a result, his suicide during imprisonment was reported on the news, just as Akechi planned.
And with that confusion, he was able to escape with Nijima-san's help.
I made sure nobody would check the morgue for his body, and thanks to that, nobody knows he survived.
Thinking back to the interrogation, though, I can't believe what they did to him. The callous use of violence, and even drugs, is utterly abnormal. If he had lost consciousness, and
and hadn't been able to tell Sis about the phone, he would have died. I'm truly glad you made it back safe.
It was a breeze.
How tough are you?
It still freaked me out when I saw the suicide on the news, though.
We made sure to live normal lives while he was being interrogated to avoid drawing any suspicion. Even with that, I couldn't help but worry for him in my heart.
Well, I knew right away that her plan worked out.
I wanted to believe, but considering what we were up against...
Ryuji's a bit on the dense and carefree side.
Can it, cat?
I had to be patient and avoid this place until things settled down. I finally feel relieved.
We knew he was alive, but it was difficult to not worry until we could confirm it in person.
Now that I think about it, my interrogation was just a formality for the head commander. What a joke, letting me interrogate someone who was meant to die. They just wanted to avoid backlash. Very well. From here forward, I will do my utmost to assist you. You saved me, after all.
That's reassuring to hear.
I'll do whatever I can to help too. Just let me know. Let's take a break for now, though. This old brain is pooped. Oh, and feel free to use the first floor when you guys want to get together and talk. You'll need a hideout where you can be safe. Just say the word, and I'll close shop early.
Are you sure?
This guy can't leave. Plus, you won't make much progress if people can hear you from downstairs. It's not like this place is the liveliest joint in town. It won't be a huge loss for me.
Let us accept his offer. What a great man.
That sounds familiar.
It's me, Akashi.
Enter.
That's the death certificate of the principal offender, correct? Is there a problem with it?
No, nothing in particular. More importantly, you've done well with regard to the prosecutors.
The cause of death for the SIU director has been settled as a stroke.
I had him work quite substantially on forging evidence. His loss should be mourned.
It was thanks to his efforts that I could enter the Phantom Thieves' interrogation room, too.
The SIU is in disarray with his death. I'll take my time choosing a successor after the elections.
At any rate, I'm now praised as a hero, and I owe it all to the Phantom Thieves.
All possible hindrances are now gone. There's no doubt that this election is mine.
And on to our next story, the snap election for the House of Representatives. Discussion is swirling around potential nominees as the deadline for candidacy announcement nears. Candidates will announce on the 23rd of this month, while voting will be held on the 18th of next.
Elections, huh? Don't matter to us. It's not like we can vote in them yet anyways.
Why don't we resume our conversation?
Well, the Phantom Thieves are back together. We can finally take it to Akechi and the bastard backing him.
Have you figured out who's behind all this?
Akechi accidentally let that slip after the murder. He said, Shido-san.
Shido? Feels like I've heard that somewhere.
He is unmistakably a man of power if he has such strong connections to the police.
Shido? Could it be Masayoshi Shido?
Who?
I believe he's a politician. Remember, Ryuji? You said his speech was too loud.
For real?
It's certainly possible that Shido is the mastermind.
Huh?
Do you have some kind of evidence?
Nothing material. However, there are various conditions which align with that possibility. First, he would profit from damage done to the current administration by the psychotic breakdowns. He's maintained a negative stance toward the Phantom Thieves and has gained tremendous popularity. On top of that, he'll most likely become the next Prime Minister if he wins this upcoming election.
No!
Did he set us up with that election in mind?
If he is behind all this, that would be in stark opposition to his honest public image.
So his current position and popularity is just him benefiting from the mental collapses.
We'll make him have a change of heart, no matter what it takes. Mom.
Shido, huh?
What is the matter?
I had a feeling he was wrapped up in all this, just based on the connections I had from my previous job. I think the one who crushed Wakaba's research and confiscated her materials was probably Shido. From the moment Wakaba died, I had a hunch he was involved. But there wasn't anything I could do, so I chose to protect Futaba and went into hiding.
Why didn't you say that sooner?
You guys would have definitely gone after him if I had. He would have just killed all of you, no doubt. That's what he usually does to people who get in his way.
Originally, I was looking into the mental shutdown cases. It was then that I accidentally stumbled upon government research regarding the psychotic breakdowns. So I tracked down the whereabouts of that research data and met with the associated parties. Boss was one of those parties. I would never have imagined all of this was connected. The mental shutdowns, psychotic breakdowns, Shido, and even the Phantom Thieves' actions.
Way back when, Shido kept saying he was going to be Prime Minister one day. Nobody believed him, though.
What's going to happen to this country if Shido becomes Prime Minister? What about the world?
The issue is simpler than that. This is nothing more than yet another selfish adult trying to impose his will on the public.
We gotta expose that rotten bastard!
Yeah, we'll do it like always. Then let's check the nav.
Masayoshi Shido, the guy running for Prime Minister. Got a hit! Well, duh. It ain't a surprise he has one.
Where would the location be?
What kind of things go through a politician's head? I always think of dirty money and shady actions.
What does he do? And where? We don't got a clue about this guy's life.
His palace must be somewhere that politicians frequent. Any ideas?
The Diet Building?
We got a hit!
How arrogant must he be to see himself as the ruler of the Diet Building?
Our next target's the big shot politician Masayoshi Shido. We're gonna do this, right?
We have to.
Hell yeah! Nobody against it?
Of course!
He will be a worthy opponent.
Let's win this together.
Time for revenge!
Then it's unanimous.
All we gotta do now is figure out what he thinks that diet building place is.
So that's the app that allowed me to enter the metaverse.
An old fart like me can't wrap his head around all this stuff.
We'll have to deal with this before Election Day, December 18th. That means we need it done by the 17th.
It's best we hurry before they discover there's no body in the morgue.
Should we start tomorrow then? We can meet at the diet building after school.
That reminds me, what are you gonna do about school? You can't show up if you're supposed to be dead.
Ms. Kawakami said he went back home for family reasons.
That's what I told the school.
Don't let him find out you're alive then, alright? This whole thing would be for nothing.
What do you mean?
This operation had another purpose outside of escaping Akechi's clutches. Shido tried to place all the blame on the Phantom Thieves and deceive the public at the same time. He has ruined countless lives, and even made Goro Akechi, a student, assist him with assassinations. A mere change of heart is too lenient a sentence for such an abominable criminal.
We'll be making use of the police statement that the leader of the Phantom Thieves committed suicide. Our leader, who is presumed dead, will come out of hiding to deliver a grand statement. He'll say he has escaped prison, not committed suicide, and was in fact almost killed by a criminal.
Everyone's gonna flip.
You guys thought through all this stuff too?
We're intellectuals, you know.
That's why you needed such a daring trick as getting captured and appearing to be killed. What frightening teenagers.
But the true battle has only just begun. We won the first round, but we must stay on our toes.
Yeah, this ain't the time to be celebrating.
These people tried to trap and kill us. There is no end to their inhuman, conniving nature. We will need to be prepared for whatever may come our way.
I finally made it this far. It's already been 2.5 years since we met.
Back then, you earned the media's attention as a young politician who could rise up against bureaucracy. Because of that, those who wanted to preemptively deal with problems tried to tie you up in scandal.
To think I would fall for the ruse schemed by those decrepit fools in power. I recall that's when you came to me. You promoted yourself saying you had special powers. If it wasn't for the research on cognition that I dabbled in, I would have thought you insane.
I made those troublesome opponents psychotic, and erased any trace of that scandal.
Who'd think that tampering with a person's heart could trigger a psychotic lapse or mental shutdown? And when someone like that said he'd support me, I had suspected there'd be an ulterior motive.
It's because I sympathized with your aspiring ideology. I believed that your ideals needed to be achieved for the sake of the country's future.
Well, my faith in you was precisely why I pulled the plug on that research. I only need you using that power. It'd be troublesome if someone else uncovered how it works.
Wakaba Ishiki, was it? That researcher. She wouldn't have had to die if she just complied.
Any suspicions should be snubbed out. Even the smallest doubt must be severed at the root. After all, we had an active public prosecutor's office director on our side until recently.
Astounding, isn't it? To think the director himself often forged evidence to secure his promotion. He was quite surprised when you confronted him about it. He didn't know who leaked that information. Well, I got that out of his shadow, so technically speaking, he did it himself.
This country's affairs have become stagnant. The political world is filled with old men who only act to preserve their own vested interests. The general public has forsaken such political affairs and don't even bother. Only ruin awaits us.
I must agree.
There's no need to be ruined along with such incompetent fools. I will lead this country to its revival. Those who get in the way must be eliminated at times. That's the correct way to use the metaverse.
Still, it would stand out if there were continuous deaths and scandals with your political rivals, which is why I made them suspects. Prosecute the targets that I turned psychotic, and solve them as cases unrelated to you. And thus, the charismatic ace detective was born.
Thanks to your efforts, my clean image remains untarnished, and I've monopolized public opinion. Once I gained public sentiment, collaborators from all sectors began approaching me on their own. The police were no exception. With their management in my pocket, keeping them in check was easy.
When the Phantom Thieves emerged, I thought things might become somewhat troublesome.
And they were just brats once we looked into it. All we needed to do was lay the blame on them.
When you told me that, I knew then that you were the better man.
Their popularity was a bit beyond my expectations, but flipping it made the negative press stronger. After that, all I had to do was openly berate them. I've been gaining more supporters since. The current administration is dead with ongoing scandals. Never mind the fact that they're my doing. Even the government parties have begun splitting up, and they're dissolving just as planned. The time has finally come. Just a little more, and I will take the seat of Prime Minister. However, inauguration isn't my goal. That's when everything truly begins. I'll make this country rich for the sake of its selfish and ignorant masses who can only rely on others.
In other words, you're creating a powerful country that can compete with the world.
The public resonates with my ideals and follows me. And for that, some sacrifices can't be avoided. That is my duty as the Chosen One. Your assistance has been very influential in making my plans proceed smoothly. When I become Prime Minister, I'll grant whatever wish you want.
With this most recent case, my name has become known across the country, perhaps even the world. Surely my story will be passed down as a hero who won against monsters that could control people's hearts. I believe I'll lay low and devote myself to my studies.
I suppose with your age, you wouldn't come up with debauched desires.
I am thinking about the future, though.
Well, how do I put this?
Looks like things have finally settled down. Life's gonna get real busy for you starting tomorrow, right? Get some rest.
Well then.
She's right. Let's take it easy for today.
So?
Oh, by the way, the police report on your death isn't gonna show up at your school. No need to worry. Seems Prosecutor Nijima worked out some kind of deal with the higher-ups or something. I mean, they haven't even said anything to me, even. So as long as you stay quiet, you'll be fine. I guess if they reported your death now, they'd basically be saying you were a Phantom Thief. They can't really go announcing what the Phantom Thieves are, so I'm sure they'll avoid that.
So?
Then that's just the same thing.
And how do I put this?
At any rate, I'm glad you're back safe and sound. But even that's putting it too lightly. You had it rough in there, didn't you? Don't worry about it. Oh, sorry. Sorry, God, something about Akechi. But thanks to your tenacity, you were able to fool him. It's payback time. Let's make him regret underestimating the Phantom Thieves.
Remember how I hijacked your phone during the school trip? That kind of came in handy.
How so?
Well, remember how I put that wiretap app in Akechi's phone? Basically, that let me see GPS info for two phones, yours and his. I'd be able to tell the precise moment Sai Nijima, who had your phone, ran into Akechi. That's when I saw my chance, and beep, sent the signal to activate the Metaverse Navigator. But there was a chance they'd just pass each other without saying a single word. That's why we needed you to tell Sai Nijima to show the phone to Akechi.
This plan still surprises me no matter how many times I hear it.
Still, I couldn't just directly hack into the Metaverse Nav. It's a mysterious app after all. But you know how it has that bookmark function? All you have to do is push the button. Making the phone think he was pushing that button was totally doable. Pretty good, huh?
Alright, and off we go to bed.
I'm gonna head back then.
I guess I'll head home, go to bed, alright?
Guess he won't be going to school for a while. Don't worry about it. This'll be a breeze compared to what we've had to face so far. And we'll have all the time to come up with the plans together. To be perfectly honest, I don't really care what happens to Shido, one way or the other. But when I consider the fact that he's your enemy, I naturally think he's my enemy as well. I'm going to stay with you until the very end. Well then, we should get to sleep. You know, something that Futaba said before, when you were in a pinch in the palace, she picked up a reading of someone who came to your rescue. Was that...
It was Kasumi.
So it was Yoshizawa. Then we'd better let her know you're safe now. And I'll even lend you a hand with that.
Apparently, Akechi arrested the leader of the Phantom Thieves. He's a hero. I'm so glad Akechi's back. I hope they can catch the rest of the Phantom Thieves too. He's really amazing.
There's no point in even having an election. Shido's gonna win.
Of course, he's the only reliable politician there is. Plus, the current government has been getting wrapped up in scandal after scandal. Even more importantly, there's just an aura about him. Like he can fix whatever problems we have.
Honestly, It doesn't really matter to me who does it. I just want to see our society back on track. Especially after it turned out those phantom thieves were nothing more than scum in the end.
We'll show you.
I heard you went home, so I announced it during the homeroom. Are you okay? I am, thanks. You're alive! The news is reporting you committed suicide. Call me when you can. I was so confused, but as long as you're safe. Don't worry about school, just take care of yourself. Is it true that the leader of the Phantom Thieves died? How could the police let him commit suicide in jail? They need to get their shit together.
Cut that out!
Quiet down, you're in class. Break time's been over for quite some time now. I swear, you're like monkeys in a zoo. Oh yeah. I received word from Amamiya's family that he'll be absent for a bit. Jeez, what do you people think school is anyway? It's almost time. Hey, it can't be true, can it? Please tell me you're okay. I'm all good. Oh, thank God you're safe. The suicide report was all over the news and Miss Kawakami said you went back to your hometown. I was honestly worried about contacting you. Even Sakamoto was dodging the question when I tried to ask him. But don't worry, I won't tell anyone. By the way, the fan site is a real mess right now. But I'll keep supporting you from the shadows. Good luck.
Hey.
You don't need to worry about it and here, but try not to do anything to draw attention. Anyway, today's a day off, so eat your curry and take it easy. You can take your time with it too. It's not like any customers are going to be showing up.
Okay.
Try and think of the keyword once the chief's curry has energized you. Have you guys figured out the keyword to Shido's palace yet? I've tried all sorts of stuff, but no luck so far. It's hard to understand the thought process of a criminal mastermind like him. No, I've been wondering if he's been behind all those mental shutdowns. Doesn't that mean all the weird accidents from these past few years were his fault? Like that subway accident back in April? Now that you mention it, that accident lost the Minister of Transport his job. Wait, are you trying to say Shido caused that accident? But it's the subway! Does he not care at all about innocent lives? This man seems to be truly unbelievable. Supposedly, there are still tons of victims from that in the hospital even now. Masayoshi Shido, how many has he killed over the years? How could we ever understand what goes on in the mind of such a horrible man? Hey, wouldn't it be faster if we just go there and try to think about it on site? Let's try that. If we're gonna go, I'd like Renkun to join, but will that be okay? Won't somebody spot him there? We'll probably figure out the keyword in no time once we're there. Plus, I can throw off anyone who tells us with my blazing speed. Alright, let's have Renkun join us then. Remember though, we're going with the intent of not being seen. Okay, well, let's meet in front of the Diet Building and force that bastard's palace open.
Alright, let's head to the Diet Building. Make sure you aren't discovered, okay?
You going out?
That's the plan.
You gotta be kidding me. You realize you're done for if you get caught, right? Ugh.
Yeah.
The stunts you pull sometimes. Just don't stay out too late.
Akechi isn't here.
Let's begin at once. Police cars are making rounds, so we can't stay here too long. We already have Masayoshi Shido and Diet Building. All we need is what he thinks of this place.
Maybe Mount Fuji, since it's the highest place in the country?
Conditions have not been met. What about a mansion?
Since he's going to subjugate everyone as Prime Minister, perhaps a school?
What about an arena? like the Colosseum.
Imperial Palace?
Conditions have not been met.
It's no good. I thought we would have gained entry by now. Maybe we shouldn't have called you here.
Hey, you think he's guarding his whole palace with a barrier? Shido stole the cognitive science research, right? Well, maybe it had some special move written in it.
Is that even possible?
Who knows? I've got no idea.
There was nothing like that in the notes I saw.
Anyways, what kind of person is Shido? I can't figure him out.
I did some light research on him last night, but I couldn't get a grasp on the type of man he is.
That man over there is probably a legislator, right? I'll try asking him. Excuse me, I'm a member of the newspaper club at my high school. May I speak with you for a moment?
Sure.
What kind of person is Representative Shido? What's he think about the national diet?
His stance is dedication for country. It's how he's garnered everyone's trust. He's an admirable man of action, with a first-class determination. I'd say he's a model politician. I believe that he'll help create a wonderful future in which young adults like you can live in ease.
An exemplary answer. It makes sense he wouldn't tell teenagers anything unnecessary.
Look over there. He's on a walkie-talkie.
Wait, is it about us?
That doesn't look good.
We should leave at once. Tomorrow's the day off, so let's have an early strategy meeting. Meet at LeBlanc, okay? We should all think about this tonight.
The criminals calling themselves the Phantom Thieves are no more. However, I believe that this country's citizens are still living their days in anxiety. These scandals only increase our distrust of the current government. As a citizen myself, I am enraged.
Look who's talking.
What does it mean to be a politician with responsibility? Working toward personal gain without consideration of the country is outrageous.
The election's public notification is tomorrow. No matter where I go, people are cheering for Shido.
Everyone's being deceived so easily.
I tried looking Shido's interviews up online. They all sound so goddamn fake. I checked his profile as well, but I couldn't find much outside of his title and education. He's currently 53 years old, and he has gone from being a Metropolitan Assemblyman to a representative. Though he is a cabinet minister, he split from the ruling party to form the United Future Party. Shido's a cabinet minister? For real? He was specially appointed to the position. That's his current title. Apparently, he also won a contest for who people would most like to have as their boss. Even the news sites write about him as though he's assured to become the Prime Minister. If only we could find out what the meaning behind Shido's words.
In order to save this country that has been tainted by villains, social reform is essential.
Ugh.
What's with all the love for Shido? I get no one knows the truth about him, but it still creeps me out. Alright, so we cannot go out, so
Oh, you want
I'm gonna do some training. Take some protein.
All right. All right.
Well then.
That should put an end to the case. It's just like Shido-san said. We can't go wrong leaving things to Masayoshi Shido. Shido-san's gonna be in this election too, right? Politicians like him are promising. My fortune reading said that you're okay, but I'm still worried about you, so please let me know. I'm fine. I'm relieved to hear that. You appear to have avoided your destiny of death. However, I can't see anything past that. Please be extra careful. If you're unsure about anything, I'll be waiting at the usual spot. As your physician, I would like to confirm something. Please contact me as soon as you see this. I'm still alive. Stop making me worried. I'm glad you're okay. I just got nervous when I saw the news. Well, I'll be at the clinic if you need any medicine. It's nothing but the Phantom Thieves on TV. Oh, that's right. Aren't you all supposed to be gathering here today? Make sure you finish eating before everyone shows up. It's almost time for our meeting. I wonder if anybody has figured out the keyword.
Last one. Diamond mine.
No good.
How many do we miss?
Perhaps he truly does have a barrier up.
Right? That's not something to be excited about.
We know all the way up to Diet Building, too.
So you enter keywords into the Metaverse Navigator.
Boss, can you turn the TV on? Shido might be on it.
Sure thing.
Goro Akechi. Him and his stupid composed face.
So, Akechi-san, is it true you withdrew yourself from the media as part of your plan to capture the Phantom Thieves?
I truly apologize for causing such a stir. Honestly, it required a lot of courage to openly oppose them when their popularity was at its peak. I mean, people often lashed out at me online and whatnot.
Then was it also your plan when you said they weren't at fault after their popularity declined?
That was to catch them off guard. I could say I applied my profiling knowledge. Once they lost public support, someone they thought was their greatest enemy lent a hand. That's the same strategy used in romance, wouldn't you agree?
Why is he being treated as an ace detective of justice?
It's not just on TV or online. Newspapers, magazines. I see his face everywhere.
On the other hand, no one's hoping for our comeback on the fan site. Like, at all.
The Phantom Thieves are evil. Shido and Akechi are just. It should be the other way around.
They're manipulating information using the media.
Leaving Akechi aside, we'll get back at him later. Our main issue is Shido.
Were there any instances before when you didn't know the palace keywords?
Well, there was the time with Futaba.
We didn't know anything about her, so all we could do was make conjectures.
Then why don't we just go directly and see Shido?
That's impossible. He's surrounded by bodyguards and followers all the time.
There's no way high school students can get an appointment with him either.
Well, we do have an adult with us.
No, that's still impossible. Besides, that's too dangerous a method.
Well, this is a problem.
What's with the ruckus outside?
To everyone gathered before Yongen-Jaya Station.
Isn't that an election campaign car?
Oh, right! The candidates are currently campaigning.
That voice.
I apologize for the commotion. I am Masayoshi Shido.
Wait, did he just say Shido?
Yeah, he did!
Sounds like the same voice I heard back then.
Man, talk about being lucky! We can go check him out without an appointment now!
Ryuji ran off toward the station. This way. Hurry! By the way, did something happen? You didn't seem well a moment ago.
I'm fine, don't worry.
Now is the time to rebuild this crumbling nation. Our government is littered with scandals, and criminals have taken a strong foothold in our society. Such a disgraceful past must be discarded. We must set sail into a new future of dreams and hope. So our children who carry the burden of the next generation can be proud of their country. So our nation can once again become a powerful one with abundant wealth and luxury. So our beautiful home will be acknowledged as the best country in the world. I humbly ask that you cast your vote for me, Masayoshi Shido. Let us all set sail toward a happy future, together. I hope to continue serving you all.
Is that the guy? You guys wait here. I'll go get intel for us.
Wait!
Hey! Yo, Shido-san!
Stand back.
I just want to talk to him for a sec.
He's a busy man.
The hell? Ain't he supposed to hear a citizen's comments?
That's enough, Brad.
You're that asshole we met at the hotel before, at the elevators. Oh, I'm sorry. So you can butt in front of other people if you're in a hurry?
What are you talking about?
That moron! Come on, stop!
But these guys...
Hey, kid. You don't want to know what happens when you cross me.
Have voice.
It seems the customer base has changed since I was here last. Have they started a daycare?
This ain't a show. Get lost, kid.
Damn brat! I'll sue!
This man. There's no mistake. He's the same man as the one from before.
What are you looking at? This country is filled with clueless children. I worry for Japan's future. Let them go. My next appointment is coming up.
What a piece of shit. So what do you think after seeing him in person?
He's the one who accused me.
Wait, he's the jerk you told us about before? The same guy? For real? Seriously?
You're sure, aren't you? Shido's the one who ruined your life.
Holy shit. I don't believe it.
Let's get going, okay?
Shido's the guy who set you up?
What kind of fate brought you two back together?
It was definitely him.
Talk about a destined connection. Shido was involved in the cognitive research too, right? This can't be dismissed as just a coincidence.
God, what the hell's going on here?
Shido was already a politician then, yet he sued a student and ruined his future? He must have pulled some strings so that his name wouldn't be mentioned. Furthermore, he also would have had to force that woman into making a false statement.
He would do anything. We're talking about a man who ordered a hit inside the police station.
He can't sit still until he crushes whoever opposes him, no matter how trivial. He's always been that way.
What a piece of shit. Children are the future, my ass! What he's saying and doing are completely different!
But now that we found out who did it, can't something be done about his record?
Once the courts have made a judgment, overturning that decision will be difficult. It'd barely be possible even if proof of innocence is presented and Shido admits to his crimes.
At any rate, we need to trigger a change of heart in him.
Be that as it may, Shido's outer appearance and his true face
are wholly different. It's beyond hypocritical. It's as if he's an entirely different person.
He speaks about the good of the country. It makes me wonder what really is on his mind.
That man's full of ambition to rise in the world. He only thinks of the weak as stepping stools for his success.
He treats himself as an elite man while looking down on others. That's the worst.
I assume the keyword for what he believes the Diet building is will be despicable too.
It must be something self-centered and completely different from politics.
Someone like him needs to be punished as soon as possible.
Let's head to the Diet building again right after school tomorrow. I feel we'll get it this time.
Stewing over it won't get anywhere. We have to do this.
The guy behind everything turned out to be your arch enemy? What an oddly poetic twist.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, those clothes. You'd stand out if everyone else is wearing their school uniforms. It might be a good idea to wear your uniform when you head out. Anyway, still can't go out tonight, so let's go and train again. Get a little bit more health. You did almost get one-shotted by Size during that boss fight, so it's better than nothing. I do really need to work on this.
All right. All right.
Well then.
Seems like there will be a higher voter turnout at this election. It'll totally be an easy win for Shido-kun. He really got famous from all that Phantom Thief business. He's on track to become Prime Minister. Guess I should be on Shido's side. I've actually been paying attention to the news lately. Aren't you proud of me? Don't you leave it on hoping, Jesus Christ, I'm struggling today, that Akechi will be there? Well, not that I blame you, he's a real hero. I think Masayoshi Shido is even more amazing though. He's the first politician I've ever believed in. Oh, I know Shido-san too. Sounds like he really wants to improve the country. Can't they see they're being lied to? We have to do something. Not true that the little Phantom Thief's leader died, right? Amamiya-san, respond to me if you're okay. Everything's fine. Thank goodness. I was really worried. I thought I'd never see you again. Man, it's such a relief to hear things are okay. Well, if you need anything, I'll be at the arcade. I hope this isn't checkmate? It's a reverse pin. Thank goodness you're alright. You're such a bad student. Hiding the pieces isn't allowed, you know. Well, if you need anything, I'll be at the church. I also got a chat message from Yoshida, too. Phantom Thieves have been on the news recently, so I was wondering how you're doing. Are you going to give up without accomplishing your goal? No problems here. So you're okay, that's a relief. I'm expecting great things from the Phantom Thieves. If you need anything, I'm happy to help, my comrade. Feels pretty weird seeing you around on a weekday. You're taking off tonight, right? Geez, you're such a risk taker. Listen, make sure nobody notices you, okay? We have to do something about the keyword for sure this time.
Security guards became suspicious of us last time, so we can't stay here for long.
But we still have no hit.
Think it's a barrier after all?
Where'd your enthusiasm from yesterday go?
Ah, shut up. The real game starts at 2 outs.
Enough chatting. You should only be thinking about the keyword.
The citizens are secondary. He only cares about his own well-being and that of his lackeys. You
wants to become Prime Minister, even if it means trampling on others.
Fortune, rich people. Hey, can you think of anything based on what you've heard from him? Just try saying anything. It doesn't matter if you guess.
Incompetent fools like you just need to shut your mouths and follow where I steer this country.
Steer?
Is it a ship?
It was a match?
What? The Diet Building's a ship? What kind of scenery will that be? The actual building's on land.
I can't even begin to imagine what it will be like.
Well, whatever it is, looks like there are no barriers.
Oh, shut up! Let's hurry up and go in.
Are we clear of the guard's sight?
Get closer to the wall just in case. All right, do it.
Did anything change? We went in, right?
Security guards seem to be gone, but it's difficult to tell for certain. This seems to be similar to what happened with Sis's palace.
But this time, the Diet Building remains unchanged.
The gate wasn't open earlier, though.
Wait, look! Mona's appearance is different. That means we're definitely in a palace.
Come on, let's go take a look.
How's it look over there? See anything?
Nah, it's totally normal.
I'll check it out. Huh? What the heck?
What's up, Futaba? Futaba?
What is it?
The hell?
Even though this country may sink, he alone will survive. That's what this cognition is about, huh?
This is bullshit! A country that children can be proud of my ass is completely sunken in his head. If a guy like this stands above everyone, we're seriously done for.
This is beyond ridiculous.
The same goes for Akechi. He should have seen this scenery as well. Yet he still aided Shido.
What in the world is he thinking?
Whether it be for glory or for simply a reward, my father died because of someone like this.
We gotta sink Shido instead of this country.
A palace with not just the center of the distortion, but the entire country sunken. I can't believe there's someone with this tremendous of a desire. Be careful. This will be completely different from past palaces.
We're definitely gonna take his treasure.
Let's go.
All right.
We must put an end to this by December 17th, the day before the elections.
Let the infiltration begin. Time to pay him back for setting us up into a trap.
Wait.
Our clothes aren't changing. I guess you don't see us as a threat yet, huh? Speaking of that, shouldn't Ren have been disguising himself on the way here? Seeing someone in a disguise with a bunch of kids in school uniforms would be super weird. Well, we won't have to worry about any of that once we steal the treasure. Let's do this. And I'm gonna real quickly save just to be safe. You know how I am, very paranoid and all that. Alright, onwards!
Indeed.
Masayoshi Shido's palace. I wonder what awaits us within. Let's go find out. It's time we begin our infiltration. I understand why you might already see us as a threat, but why are even the passengers wearing masks? You think they're trying to be Phantom Thieves? Like Noir was with that beauty thief stuff? That's quite enough.
It looks like...
Whatever the reason, it reflects Shido's mentality. Surely he doesn't view others normally.
You're right.
Given the insane nature of his distortion, I'm surprised they even look like people.
Listen up.
It's very likely we'll end up in battles from here forward. Be on your guard, everyone.
Huh?
Joker, an enemy. It's attacking us with all these people around? I forgot to add someone to my party now that Akechi's gone. Oh well. Ooh, nice Counter-Strike, Yusuke. Anyway, let's kill this bitch. Sweetness should be ice.
You did it, Fox.
Ah, well, he survived a little bit.
The finale.
I gotta use this next time.
Diarahan. I don't really know if I want that for on. Oh, there's concentrate. I don't think I'll give on concentrate. It already has the
Mr. Shido
other
never
thing.
fails to keep his guests entertained.
Indeed, those privileged enough to be on this ship are all on the winning team.
What is with these people? Why do they not feel any danger after what they just witnessed?
It seems they think no harm will come to them because they're here on Shido's ship.
They're not even sensing the danger. Come on, let's make him see what this ship really is.
Okay. Items to grab. I know there are some around here.
There's a chest. Joker, let's open it.
Show me your true form.
Oh my god, I need to get somebody in this party. Holy shit. Oh, fuck.
It's time.
It should be easy if you stay focused.
Oh,
Persona!
that was just straight up killed her.
Let's go. Panther's fired up.
Alright, there we go. Take it away.
This is how I really feel. Oh, thanks. You have such good taste. Yeah. Here's a bonus. Excellent. We all did great, huh? Okay, let's move on.
Thank you for the money. Ooh, Dama got a level up.
Okay.
Alright, real quick before I forget again. Let's have Ryuji in. It's been a while since he's been in the party. Alright, there's everything on this side. Let's go ahead and check the other side.
Joker, there's a treasure chest. I'll reveal your true form.
Ooh, hi everyone.
The advantage. Don't rush this.
There. Persona! Crush them, Kamususano!
You got him, Fox. One enemy hit ice is ineffective on this enemy.
Oh, weakness is nuclear. Shit. Okay. I think Joker might have a nuclear skill. With one persona?
You're mine.
Good thing I kept Norn. Holy shit.
Let's go.
Alright, now that that's taken care of, let's see what's inside of the chest. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Ooh! I can use that for the Velvet Room fusions. Very nice. Okay. Go upstairs. Now there are some more enemies I need to worry about up here. Where's the first one? There you are. Hi.
Show me your true form.
Who's got the advantage? Don't rush this.
You're mine.
Might as well, since I do have the weakness.
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool. Beat him up.
Oh, still alive, huh? Ooh, Yuke! The fuck? Oh, on is gonna be useless. Okay, I know they have counters, so we'll try. Okay, it went through. Whew. And then Ryuji, just go ahead and just use Zeodyne and kill him. There we go. Oh my god, Ryuji, you have such a terrible magic stat.
Okay, let's move on.
Alright.
Oh, fusion alarm.
Easy win. They were nothing.
I might miss out on it this time because we're not gonna be in the palace for too very long. Okay, there's another shadow somewhere on this floor. Hi. Hello.
I'll reveal your true form.
And then we can have free roam this little lair. Alright, what do we got? Ooh, Narcissus.
Now darkest enemies beneath. It should be easy if we stay focused.
Wow, only one move and it's Dazzler. Interesting.
Go down.
Believe their weakness is fire. I don't think Ice is really going to be able to do anything to them, but we'll... Well, there you go. Stand corrected. Alrighty, moving on. Okay, that was everything on this floor. All the shadows, right? Yeah. Okay, so we grab this. Thank you. And we grab this over here. Last but not least, there's this. And I think we are done with this floor. Alright, let's move up to the next one. Okay, so another shadow. Going all the way around. Hold on, I'll catch up to it. Oh my god. No, don't you dare turn around, you bitch. There we go, got him. Got him.
Let's go.
Feeling about that one?
Alright, so starting things off.
You can go for its weak spot.
Let's do this.
Ooh, great stuff.
Ooh, perfect. Very nice.
And so much damage.
Okay. I can feel it.
Piece of
Alright, and I think that was the only shadow on this floor. Let's go ahead and start looting. Nope, nope, Joker. There we go. Okay. That doesn't have anything inside of it. Alright, and then last but not least, let's go ahead and go up here. And up here.
I can feel it.
Where is it? Right there.
A chest.
Alright, what do we got up here? Ooh! Let's get this stuff first, and then we'll get the chest. Liquid mercury. And a pearl necklace. Very nice. Alright. Open up, please. A black rock. Interesting. Alright. That's everything, right? Yeah. Okay, let's go down.
This is...
I can sense the treasure's presence. It's that way. Let's go, guys.
These huge doors are obviously suspicious. Wonder what's through here.
There's slots to stick in something like a key card. Whoa, there's 5 of them.
475 85 people in favor, 0 against.
I hear something.
Since there is no one against the plan, this bill will be unanimously passed as drafted.
Past? What's going on? Was that Shiro's voice?
If this truly is the representatives' chamber as written, beyond here must be the main assembly hall.
The what now?
It's that large conference room that's usually seen on the news.
Oh, that thing! Gotcha. So, what are they doing inside?
Most likely a meaningless vote. One in which whatever Shido proposes will always go unopposed.
So he's doing whatever he wants by keeping only his supporters in there.
What do we do to get in, though? Should we find these keycards?
Maybe we need some kind of qualification. One that vows to be his follower or swear loyalty.
So basically, we need to prove that we're on his side.
We'll have to pretend.
You sure move on quick.
It's for the mission,
What's this
Queen.
qualification thing about?
Why don't we ask the guests on this ship?
Ah, great idea.
That thought never crossed my mind.
Asking around doesn't sound like a bad idea. The guests here are the cognitive versions of them in Shido's mind. They'll know any secrets he shared.
True. You have a point.
That said, the ruler here is that evil Shido. It wouldn't surprise me if they did turn hostile.
Right. Yeah, wouldn't they attack us?
We should prepare for the worst, of course. But I think we'll at least be able to talk to them. This ship is most likely an ark loaded with those that Shido believes are worth keeping alive. It'd explain the luxury cruise ship. I doubt idiots who can't even hold a conversation would be here.
We can at least gather information. It helps that everyone's wearing masks. We'll blend in even with our attire.
He must believe that no one shows their true face to anyone else. Just like him. Well then, let's split up and ask around. Well then.
Look like everyone's taken off to go gather intel. There's no doubt I can sense the treasure behind this door. Looks like we've already hit the jackpot. Let's go talk to the others. Alright, hey Panther, how's it going? One of the VIPs used to belong to nobility? Yes, that must be why he can enter the sacred place. I heard he's not easily seen either. But why would someone of his stature always be by the poolside? Well, he must like it there for some reason, but I don't think it's the swimming.
Hey!
Beyond this door is the VIP area, and the main assembly hall is a sacred place. Looks like we can't get in unless Shido accepts us. Woo! Can I loot? Yes. Alright, Skull, how's it going? Oh, you have the elegance and refinement so sorely lacking in the ordinary citizenry. My, such flattery, a high-class aura emanates from you as well. So you notice? Most certainly, Hey, these guys totally ignore me when I try to talk to them. Do I look that much like I don't got any money? Is it because of the skull mask or something? It's okay, Skull. You'll get it eventually. Hey, Oracle. You're some kind of sadist for making me go get info from complete strangers, Joker. But I'll do it. I'm going to avenge my mom. Alright, cool. Thank you. And let's get the chest down here. Thank you. Alright, let's see. Noir, how's it going with you? I'm not entirely sure how to speak to people here. I either remained silent or spoke in simple pleasantries during Father's business relations. It's okay, Noir, you got this. Alright, Queen. What's up? Hi, even Mr. Ue is a VIP. I just saw him at the restaurant. Do you think an important politician like him has been invited here? Well, support from the political world should mean mental shutdowns are as viable as ever. I'm quite envious. I wonder if there's any way I can get to know him better myself. If you wish. Hearing people speak so casually about the mental shutdown business makes my head spin. But it seems as though we need certifications from 5 VIPs to become a special customer. These people are willing to share anything. Perhaps it's because their faces are hidden. Alright, what else? Something I can loot. Mine, thank you. That's further on. We can't go that way yet. Fox, how's it going? So that is the president of a TV station. Indeed, Mr. Shido has quite the large circle of acquaintances. It seems you have to be at least that important to be considered a VIP. I'm truly envious. Why don't you go play the slots with him? That might get his attention.
Indeed.
It appears these people all want to be accepted as one of Shido's special customers. By the way, I've gained some information on the VIPs. We should discuss later. Good job, Fox. Joker, there's something I've noticed too. I actually saw what looked like a map on our way here. Why don't we go check it out? Just as I thought.
Nice.
We'll definitely be able to use this to our advantage. Take it with us.
Well then.
We've gathered a good amount of info. We might want to regroup and go over it all now. How did it go for all of you? Not great, but not bad either.
Well,
I was able to get a bit of intel as well. We should sort through what all of us gained for now. Well, I took a look at the map we obtained earlier and found what appears to be a safe room. Right here. Whoa. Ooh, it's close. Perfect, let's go over our intel there. Joker, we gotta head over to the safe room so we can, discuss and stuff.
Somewhere.
Okay, but first, no other lootable items? Aha, there is one right here. Ha ha ha, mine now. Alright, now I think that's everything. Alright. Yep, okay, yep, we're good for the safe room now. Alright, let's go.
Still, this is a surprise. All the cognitive guests in this palace seem like real humans. The casino earlier looked pretty real too. But talking with these guests was a whole nother story.
You have that right.
This ruler's observational skills and insight are off the charts. Shido's a formidable foe.
Come on, no need to freak out.
I'm not freaking out. I was just thinking it'll be easier to make a plan since they can talk normally. Alright. Let's put together the information we gathered.
Huh. Gotcha.
So, we gotta get a letter of introduction from the 5 VIPs. And those letters become the key cards.
You're right.
Exactly. Now let's go over what all of us have learned. First, according to my intel,
it seems
one of the VIPs is an influential politician by the name of Ue. He's supposedly seen at the restaurant at night and sits at a table near the window. I'll go next. I heard about a prominent VIP who used to be nobility. They said he's usually by the pool.
Please hear me out.
Next is my intelligence. Seems the president of a TV station is also a VIP. He always plays slots at night. It would seem he spends his money quite lavishly. Crap, I'm starting to forget people already.
Hey, listen.
Next is my turn. For real? Even you got info? Of course, I eavesdropped. Supposedly, one of the VIPs is the president of an IT company. He's always in his room and reportedly enters from an exclusive hallway.
Listen up.
Well then, I'll close this out. How the hell did you get info with your looks? Seems like some guy they call the cleaner is another VIP. I've heard that he's cautious, so it's probably best if we check the other VIPs first. Cleaner? I wonder what they mean by that. Wait a minute. After all the VIPs we listed, this one's a cleaner? Is he really a VIP? Supposedly. I'm sorry, I couldn't get any information. Me neither, so don't worry about it, okay? Let's just work harder during the battle. You're right, I'll do my best. But there's a bigger problem, you know? My memory's, not so great. Anyways, who was who?
It's no use. I can't keep the profiles of 5 people straight in my head.
I can only remember about 2 of them. What about you, Joker?
My memory is pristine.
Really? Wow! We're up against 5 people. the politician Owe, a former noble, a TV station president, an IT company president, and a cleaner. We get certification from them and obtain letters of introduction that'll serve as keycards. But only go for the cleaner after the other 4 have been dealt with, right?
Whoa, now that's impressive! You go, genius! If we can't remember the details on the VIPs, let's reconvene inside a safe room. Alright, let's get this done quickly. Hey!
We know how to get into the main assembly hall now. Should we head home? Huh? You want to go back already? There are people in here with special letters. That means Shido trusts them to a certain extent. It would be best to consider them as powerful individuals. You do not want to get too hasty. Let us take our time here.
Well,
I guess we do have a little time to spare. Well then, let's head back for today. And, oh, actually doesn't immediately kick me out of the palace. Well, in that case, I'm gonna go to the Velvet Room since I have a fusion alarm. Save real quickly. Alright, let me in.
do you need something?
Alrighty.
Pursue rehabilitation.
First things first, let's go ahead and register everything to the compendium.
There is
And
a
then
motif
itemize,
with
let's
its powered
see.
up form.
So, Storm Rush, Pinkbuster, it was Shiva, the Megiddo Blaster.
This weapon will be
Kind
stronger
of really want this for
So
Ryuji.
this is assume your new form.
Please don't fail like you did last time. Whew. We're okay. We actually got it this time. Alright. Electric chair is now finicky. Advanced fusions.
All at once.
Lucifer. You have... Ooh, yeah. I could use you for almighty damage. Yoshitsune. Ooh, yes. I want Yoshitsune. Sarosha. Could be good for blast attacks. Alright, fused by results. Let's see what we got. Raoul, Thor, Scathach, Titania. Okay. Anything else down here is not worth it. We got Scathach, although I don't think I really want to make her. Itemized Persona, Phantom Ray. That's from Bugs. It's not really that special though.
This is its
Where's
powered
necklace
up
R?
form.
What do you, what does that do?
This will become an even more
Mana
powerful
bonus.
accessory.
Interesting. Borrow Hex Ring,
This will
that'll
become an
be...
even more powerful accessory.
Ooh. That's actually not bad. One-shot kill. One-shot kill might be good. Go ahead and strengthen a
Today we will
persona.
hang
Actually,
more
wait.
forcefully.
Let's,
You're
do...
snapping? You wished if you take a look.
Let's go ahead and resummon Shiva. Okay, Shiva's actually up.
This is you wish to summon this. This is your
There we
power.
go. And then let's actually see about strengthening Shiva. Shiva, and let's see. Shiva already has Spellmaster, correct? Yes, you do. Okay. Counter-strike charge. None of those are really great. I could probably see about passing on a growth.
This is how execution will alter
3,
your
you
persona.
know? That might actually be pretty good.
This may be somewhat grisly.
All right. Damn it, it gave me wind boost instead. Shit. Oh, regenerate 3. Fuck! I wanted a growth. I mean, regenerate is not super bad, but like... No thanks, I'm good. Alright. Let's resummon Quetzalcoatl.
This is the path you have walked. I will require the take it then. You cannot
Okay,
hold
I can't hold
anything
anything
down.
else. Alright. I see. I understand.
One of my favorite begins
These are results. I can make Messiah. Shit! That's a DLC persona. I don't want to do that. Raoul, you're also DLC. Ugh, Mara. Mara, I don't want Mara. Minion, Dominion. Actually, what skills does Mara have again?
Pretty strong one.
Oh, Psychic. Yeah, I already got that. Definitely not want Mara then.
I see. This is certainly a powerful persona. You're
Can I real quickly? I'll put a persona into lockdown.
Tougher on them than usual. Who's getting
Main
locked
persona. You know what? We'll put Shiva into lockdown.
We're gonna use the strong stuff.
We're
to
gonna
choose
burn an
wisely.
incense. Let's see. Magic +2 because of the alarm. Magic +4. Do I have a stronger one? Damn it, I don't have Nirvana. Shit. Definitely want that magic +4.
All right, I'm gonna train him real good.
Alrighty.
There is an alarm. Today we will hang them more forcefully. Always strive for more.
Remember Karm, Mahamayan. Women Rush is not great. Big Buster is gonna be shit at this stage of the game. I haven't really been using Death.
This will become an even more powerful accessory.
That might be really good for Ryuji.
Perhaps this is a bit excessive.
So we'll try. And it failed. Oh, never mind then. Never mind. Yeah. Just give me the thing already. Oh, that's terrible. That sucked. Hey, Ryuji, I got some stuff for you. Ryuji, ranged weapon. Megiddo Blaster. Hell yes. Alright. Tried to get you some other stuff, but didn't really work out. Alright, let's go ahead and get out of here.
Okay.
Alright, Joker, let's retreat. Turn to the real world. Now returning to the real world from Shido's palace. Thank you for your hard work.
Yo.
Oh, you're back. So, this is it, huh? Don't worry. I'm not worried. Do what you need to. I'll try to help any way I can. Just don't be reckless, got it? That palace is an accurate portrayal of Shido's nature. What do you mean? I have to agree. I'm sure he's quite used to traveling, especially on extravagant ships. And it should be obvious he's not using his own money for it. There are all sorts of rumors online. Oh, I get it. He's using tax money. Not cool, Shido. I think he believes that which belongs to others in turn belongs to him. Even people's lives. That is correct. This country will be a miserable place if Shido becomes Prime Minister. We have to stop him. Right. We gotta pay him back for what he did to Ren too.
Hey! Hey!
But I want a massage so I can continue doing shit, Morgana. I hate him so much. Okay, no curry ingredients.
Hey!
Kakao Kami.
Make sure you close up.
Hi!
Apparently, I can't get a massage. So that I can go out and hang out with more confidants at night. Because no.
Hey! Hey!
Oh my god, I hate you.
Now then.
Thank you for the coffee. I could have actually tried to see if I could make the perma pick.
It's me. Sorry, I know you're tired. It'll be a sec, just hear me out. I've decided what I want to do with Shido after going into his palace.
Oh, sorry. Shit, Ryuji.
We can't let him run free. If there's a heart we gotta steal, it's definitely gotta be his.
That's right.
Yeah. Man, you knew this whole time, huh? I want to avenge you, that's a no-brainer, but that's not it. If we let him run the country, the weak will be totally effed. Isn't it our duty to protect them?
We'll protect them till the end.
Remember when I told you that heroes who lurk in the shadows are boring? Well, forget what I said. Those heroes are way cooler. Hey, once we change Shido's heart... no, never mind. Forget it. Let's do it. Let's steal that bastard Shido's heart. I'll do everything I can to make it happen. Thanks for listening to me. See ya.
Campaign season has begun. I bet it'll be an overwhelming victory for Representative Shido. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna vote for him. Maybe I'll actually vote this time. There aren't many politicians who are like Shido-san.
Hey.
It's almost time. Were you able to sleep last night? I slept pretty well. Haha, I'm impressed. Whatever happens, you always manage to just shake it off. You're finally facing off against your archenemy. I know you know this, but don't get impatient. But geez, it's been getting cold lately. You might freeze to death before we can change his heart. Let's look to see if we can find anything to help us get warm. A heater, huh? Ooh, this is good. It's so warm.
Hey!
Once we take care of Shido... What's wrong? Well... I was just thinking, this might be the last job for the Phantom Thieves. Everyone's goals and ambitions, they're all linked to taking down Shido. That's how I feel. We all became Phantom Thieves for our own reasons. We weren't just playing around. Outside of the Phantom Thieves, you also have friends who have been helping you. They believe in you. We have an important battle ahead of us, and we only made it all this way because of them. There's no guarantee we'll make it out of this. See them as much as you can so you have no regrets. Don't jinx us by saying that. You're right. Then again, you didn't die, even though you were killed, right? The others are tough too. Ren, I'm with you, all the way to the end. This upcoming battle is personal, so we'll do it your way. Now you can fight Shido on your terms. Hasn't Amamiya been taking a lot of days off? I wonder if it's got something to do with his record.
Okay, quiet down.
I believe I mentioned this before, but Amamiya-kun is back at his family's home. It's a personal matter, so don't go spreading rumors. How long can we keep this up? We need to take care of things before we get caught.
Hey, are you sure it's okay for him to be down here working right now? I mean, wouldn't it be bad if a Shujin student walked in and saw him?
Don't worry about it.
Welcome. What did I just say?
Nah, still fine. Senpai? You're not like a stunt double or something, right?
It's the real me.
I don't know what's happening, but I really hope this isn't a dream.
Well, are you pleased? I'm the one who set this up. A little surprise from me to you. I asked Futaba to do me a favor.
And I asked Ryuji to pass the message along to Kasumi.
I knew you'd be wiped out for a while, so I made sure to give you time to recover first.
Thank goodness. I'm just so happy.
No one cares about my scheme.
Poor Vergana.
It looks like you know what's been going on with him. Take a seat, why don't you? No reason to stand around. I'm going out for a bit to grab some groceries. I'll let you all get caught up with each other.
So you're Yoshizawa-san, right? Well, what's up? It's a pleasure meeting you.
Yes, nice to meet you as well, Sakura-san.
Could you at least figure out whether to be polite or casual?
Shut up! Don't you underestimate my people anxiety. Mona tells me that you helped him out in that palace a while back. We are awfully grateful for that.
Oh no, it was my pleasure. He's usually the one who helps me out. Not only that, I'd promised to repay his kindness to me, no matter what.
What a refined response. Are we really around the same age?
You know, there's something I've wanted to ask you, Yoshizawa. Why were you in that palace in the first place?
I was wondering that too. Of course, I'm extra grateful that you saved our leader, but if our plan had somehow leaked, then we need to change our tactics from here on out.
It all started about a week ago, when we had lunch together on the roof of the school.
But that day's when...
I got the feeling that something big was going to take place that day, so... I'm so sorry. I was actually following you the entire time.
Wait, we were tailed there?
We definitely had no idea about that. It's like night and day compared to when Makoto was following us.
I've been considering
Had to get in one last blow to Makoto's horrible stealth tactics.
You if I have special powers like yours, Senpai. I wondered if an outsider like myself should even get involved. But I couldn't just stand back and do nothing.
Thank you.
Oh, it was nothing compared to how much you've done for me in the past. Correct me if I'm wrong, but you're not done here yet, are you? Then perhaps I ought to lend you a hand.
Well, we could definitely use the additional firepower, but...
I'm thankful for her offer to help, but Shido is more dangerous than any of our previous targets. It'd be wiser to avoid dragging Kasumi into this fight. This is the dumbest shit ever.
Senpai?
The fact that this, the fact that you have to say no to this is so stupid. Like, holy shit.
Well, you say that, but...
Honestly, we have no idea what risks you would face. Our enemy this time is more dangerous than anyone else so far. Also, we pretty much brought this entire mess down upon ourselves, so... This is on us. We're delighted by the offer, but we really can't drag you into this any further. Moreover, you have something to do yourself, right?
I believe I'd be acting selfishly if I were to press any further. Very well. I understand your reasoning. If that's the situation, then I'll wait for you to return. But you have to promise me this. You'll come back safe no matter what. I don't ever want to feel as horrible as I did when I thought you...
I'm sure we'll be fine.
I really do believe you. It's time I get going. I've got practice today, as usual. Well, be seeing you.
Man, sure must be nice not having to go to school. Is that aimed at me? Don't know what you're talking about. The dead man cannot go to school, you know. This would be all for nothing if they find out he's alive. Doesn't it suck to live like a fugitive, though? Always having to hide your face? It's a thrill, though. I'm sure it is. No doubt it's hard as well, but please bear with it for now. Don't try too hard to hide yourself, you'll only stand out more. It's always the hardest. Try hard, but not too hard. In any case, we're ready to put the plan into action. Now all we need is your signal.
Okay.
Okay, so you'll stand out too much during the day, so we need to go at night. We're about to face our toughest target to date. Don't skip on your preparations. Alrighty, mission start! Oh god, hello, what do you want? Oh my god. Hey, sorry to bring this up now. I know you have your hands full, but the Phantoms can do it. I have faith in all of you. Anyway, here's the info I have. This one is cruel. There's a group of scammers out there specifically targeting old people. Apparently, they're using some sort of spiritual mumbo jumbo to trick them into paying up. Mumbo jumbo? I don't know, like selling them magical vases or something. Anyway, they keep moving around, so it's been difficult to reliably track them. Apparently, the police have just stopped trying entirely. From what I've read online, the representative is a guy named Yoshihito Wakasa. Sorry, I don't have any more info than that. Good luck. It might be tough for us to go at a time like this, but the info itself is pretty worthwhile. If we have the chance to head into Mementos, we'd make a great target. That was not what he said, was it? He'd make a great target, not we. I can read. Palace? No. We have shit to do, so Takemi maxed out. Anyone in Shibuya is gonna be maxed out. Haru, that's one we have not maxed out. Alright, do I have a Empress persona? Empress. No. Oh yes, I do. I still have a Queen's necklace. Alright, let's go get the fortune reading from Chihaya real quickly. And then we're gonna go say hi to Haru. Hello. Get a fortune reading. Okay, please take a seat.
What shall we do?
Special bond reading, please. Here, take my money.
Here we go. What do you think?
Alrighty, and with that, let's go ahead and say hi to Haru. So what are you gonna do now? Let's head to the rooftop. Alright, let's sneak past everyone and go up the emergency exit. Hello.
Good day.
What do you want to do today, Ren-kun? Let's hang out.
Huh?
Yeah. Yeah. The vegetables in the planters are doing well. I could show them to you if you'd like. Hang out with her.
Thank you.
Oh, so you'll take a look. Thank you, it really helps. Well, I'm gonna go take a walk while you're busy with her. Let me know when you're ready to leave. Soil is quite a mysterious thing. Within its gentle care, even a tiny seed can awaken, spread its roots, and grow up towards the sun. It's almost like a mother. Perhaps that aspect is why I find this place so comforting.
To be honest,
You know, I only started taking care of these planters because one of my teachers asked me to. I was hesitant at first, but I liked it so much that I kept them long past the original request. I started mixing my own fertilizer, adjusting soil ratios. Now I raise these plants in complete secret. But Ren-kun, I'm worried what the school might do if they found out about this. They won't find out. You're so bold. In that case, I guess this can be our little secret. Honestly, Ren-kun, I really enjoy the time we spend together. It's so different from how I feel when I'm around him. Oh, sorry, I meant my fiance. That reminds me, though. I wanted to ask your advice about him. This whole arrangement began when my father first introduced us, around the winter of my second year in high school. I was told we were just meeting his friend for dinner, but then he said that friend was to be my fiance. It was surprising, but I suppose I had already known I would someday be married off for political gain. So, I accepted, and that was the start of our relationship. Oh, but no relationship stuff happened, just to be clear. Anyway, I was never exactly fond of him to begin with, but now he's grown far worse. Recently, he's been suggesting we go on an early honeymoon together to celebrate our coming marriage. Can't even stand to look at him, though. let alone spend any actual prolonged time together. So, what can I say to decline his offer? I don't want to go with you. Right. I suppose it would be best to simply be clear about it. As you know, my father passed away before he could fulfill his promise to rescind the marriage proposal. So, any conversation about putting a halt to the marriage will have to come from me. To tell the truth, I've already mentioned it to my fiancé. But he refuses to listen to a single word I have to say. Apparently, he's been telling the employees at Okumura Foods about the contract he made with my father. How the company would have to pay extreme reparations if it got called off for any reasons. I don't know how to handle this. I can postpone while I'm still in high school, but after that... Think about it now, it seems my father's death has turned out to be quite favorable for my fiancé. After all, he's now engaged to the majority shareholder of a massive company. I suppose in the end, all he really cares about is his own personal gain. But that's not what a relationship is supposed to be built on. It should be something more. Something like a love so intense that just seeing the other person makes your chest tighten up.
I'm not so sure.
Have you ever experienced that? Not yet. I guess we're both in the same position then. But there's no spark like that with my fiancé. Spending time with him is almost like some kind of training.
Yes.
Still, any hardships I go through now will surely help the Phantom Thieves eventually. I'll get through this. Oh, jeez, only rank 3.
All right.
Oh, it's getting late. I should probably get back to my gardening. Well, I think I'll be staying here a little while longer.
Goodbye.
See you later. Ah, sorry for the sudden call. You remember we talked about my fiancé? He won't stop asking me to spend the weekend with him. My excuse was that my friend was calling me, so here I am, away from him. Smart response. I've never done anything like that before. My heart was pounding. It's been getting more and more persistent. At this rate, I don't know how long I can play along. But hearing your voice calmed me down a bit. Thanks for listening to me. I'll let you go for now. See you later.
You're back.
Every news station has been running story after story about Shido and the elections. Akechi too. I can't believe they're calling him the detective of the century. Plus, they're treating the Phantom Thieves like criminals. That side of things has faded a little bit though, don't you think? Yes, all the talk of the election must have made people forget about the suicide news. The main culprit is dead, things are settled, and society can go on like normal. That's probably what people are thinking. I have mixed feelings about all of this. I'm not saying they should talk about us more, but the sudden change of momentum is weird. All we gotta do is hurry up and steal Shido's heart. That'll take care of everything, right? You're right. Everything up until the election is the real battle. Let's take him down. Well then, we can discuss this more tomorrow. Let's do our best. Alright, first things first, let's go ahead and quickly save. And let's see if we can't make some more curry. Aha! Let's call Kawakami.
Make sure you close up.
Alrighty, there we go. And let's see. No one in Yongun is gonna want to hang out. Oh yeah, that's right. I need to give the affinity reading for Oya so I can actually finish up that confidant. Alright, how are all of my confidants actually? Alright, so 9, Makoto is still at 8. Haru I'm working on. Kechi at 8, Futaba at 7. You're at 9, you're at 9. Mishima's at 6. Alright, we're almost done. Okay, let's see if this affinity reading will allow us to hang out with oh yeah, and max out that confidant.
What shall we do?
Affinity. Let's see. Oh yeah, because I forgot to get this. Wait, no, I didn't forget. I haven't been able to go out at all.
Here we go.
All right. There we go. We can now max out. Oh yeah.
Oh, honey.
I wonder if the Phantom Thieves leader really died. There hasn't been any comment from the police. I don't like that detective, the Akechi guy. He's so cocky. I have to tell you something. Could you join me? Sorry, I have to take this. Just a minute.
Yep, replace the previous article. No worries, right? Might as well go all out if we're gonna do this. I'm gonna scrap the others and rewrite them as well. Yep, tomorrow morning then. Sorry, that was the chief.
You two on good terms?
He's been great. He's ignoring the higher-ups' orders to help me. I'm doing a special expose on the Phantom Thieves, and the chief's helping me. It's about their origin and the root of the problem they're trying to solve. I think it really captures the spirit of journalism.
Is that entertainment?
Making it seem like entertainment while conveying serious news is the beauty of it, no? We need people to pick the issue up first so we can hit them with the truth. The higher-ups were against it, but this expose has been very popular with our readers. Since we've sold so many copies, there's nothing they can do about it. Or us. So, we're planning to throw in additional articles while we have the chance.
I'll read the next issue.
Thanks. I'm still counting on your contributions to help us sell issues, you know. All right, let's throw a victory celebration. Lala-chan, I hope you have some champagne for us.
I told you last time, we don't have any of that here.
That's what I figured. So, I reserved a bottle at the wine shop.
Okay, I'll go get it for you.
Impressive. Looks like Lala-chan took the hint. I wanted to speak with you. In private.
About what?
Oh, loosen up a bit, will ya? I've been quietly making preparations to write a story about Shido's confidant, too. I'm going to uncover the truth. I swear to Kaio. Thanks. Again. Whenever I felt like giving up, you encouraged me to keep going. It's all thanks to you that I was able to get this far, Mr. Phantom Thief. The Chief's change of heart happened exactly the same way as those other cases. And the timing was absolutely perfect. You're the only one who could have orchestrated all that.
So you knew all along.
It was so obvious. I'm convinced from all the recent coverage that the Phantom Thieves truly are valiant, helping the weak, punishing the bad. They actually do all those things. In a sense, you and I have the same objective. We both want to expose the ills of society. So, I won't tell anyone about your true identity. Let's form a united front to fight evil. If it weren't for you, I never would have been able to return to my journalist self. My high schooler source who manipulated information ended up manipulating my heart, too. I'm gonna return the favor one of these days, all right? Until then, we'll race to see who can expose evil first.
I feel a strong bond with Ilya.
I am thou, thou art I. Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath. Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened to the ultimate secret of the devil, granting thee infinite power.
All right,
Anyway, where the hell is Lala-chan? Shall we get started then? Considering we're already in a celebratory mood. I wonder if you'll make it back home tonight. I'm gonna have you stick around till the very end. I will not accept your refusal.
Hi!
Alright, let's get our curry. Beautiful. Have you been keeping up with the election? I wonder if Shido-san's gonna take it all. You might be hearing news about the birth of the Shido administration by the end of the year. Oshakechi-kun would run for office. He'd get more votes than all of those incompetent politicians. I don't usually care about elections, but it's exciting when people are so into it. Everyone's in danger. We need to make him have a change of heart soon. Alright, today, Futaba wants to hang out. Makoto and Haru want to hang out. I think I might go on ahead and, hang out with Haru? He is... Actually, Makoto's almost done, though. I do have a priestess, right? Yes, I do. Fortune reading. Let's go ahead and hang out with, I'll hang out with Makoto. She's almost done.
Here we go.
What do you think?
All right. Let's meet up with Makoto.
Hey!
Alright, let's hang out. That'll be fine.
I see.
I need some help with a matter involving Aiko. Are you free? Thank you. It'll be nice to have you with me. I want to dig up some dirt regarding Aiko's boyfriend Tsukasa before we confront her about him. I was thinking of asking around the red light district for info.
Alright then.
Shall we head over there?
I see stories online about horrible hosts like Tsukasa all the time. However, we'll need solid proof of what he's doing if we're going to convince Aiko. I believe some of the promoters around here may know something. As my father always said, finding evidence takes serious legwork.
Alright, so let's see here. Let's talk to you. How about you come to our club and we show you a good time? You have money though, you seem like a poor young kid. Do you know Tsukasa? Tsukasa? You bastard, you a friend of his? I'm not. You using the sake bottle trick? Let me make it clear for you. Get that girl out of there. Tsukasa is known for wrecking lives. He breaks a sake bottle, then ends up selling the girls to pay it back. Same thing happened to one of my friends. Damn it.
We have proof now. Come on. It's almost time for Aiko's shift to end. Let's wait for her in front of the shop.
What do you want?
Hey!
Aiko? Your boyfriend is infamous around here for tricking girls into debt, then forcing them to sell themselves. Moreover, he's probably doing it in conjunction with a criminal gang. You need to get out of there. You seriously came all the way here to tell me that? Ugh. Get out of here, Makoto. I've had enough of your lying bullshit. I have testimony from one of the promoters in the area. You're not the first girl Tsukasa has lied to about a broken sake bottle. He doesn't ask for much at first, but the interest piles up. Eventually, he'll ask you to sell your body for money. Please reconsider this relationship. Shut it. I already have a date planned with him for today. We're gonna stop by his club, so stay out of my way. Yo, did I make you wait, babe? I came a little late after seeing your text, but I guess you're already here. Hey yo, I know these guys. You wanna hop on over to my club with us? It's gonna be a total blast. They were saying some bad stuff about you, honey. Like how you get girls into debt and then force them to sell themselves. They're lying to me, right? Huh? You believe that crap? Listen to me. Nothing like that's happening here. I'd never lie to you, princess. It's always princess with you. Why don't you ever call her by her real name, Tsukasa? Or are there too many princesses in your life to remember? Tsukasa? What are you freaking out for? You just texted me, remember? I could never forget you, Makoto.
I see.
I knew it. I'm the one who texted you. I'll be 5 minutes late today, BB. I even added tons of emojis at the end to make sure it seemed like Aiko. Admit it. Every girl you get money from is your princess, right? You can't even remember their names anymore. Don't you see, Aiko? This is who your boyfriend really is. But you tricked him. But what do you know about love, huh? Tsukasa is all I have. Leave me alone, bitch. Ooh. What? Wake up. You already know the truth, you just don't want to believe it. Stop lying to yourself. But Tsukasa's the only one who cares about me. Nobody else asks me about my day or how work is going. Nobody else treats me like I'm special. Perfect girl who lives up to everyone's expectations could never know how I feel. Stop trying to feed me your honor student bullshit. This has nothing to do with being an honor student. I just can't rest knowing there's such evil in the world. And I damn sure won't keep quiet while my friend has her life ruined. As for you, apologize to Aiko and stay away from her from now on. Huh? You're really starting to annoy me with this shit, you bitch. Don't think I'll go easy on you because you're a chick. I'm gonna teach you a lesson you won't forget. I dare you. Get away from her. What was that, you bastard? Ren. I come from a long line of police officers. If you really want to start something, be my guest. What? Damn it, I'll remember this. He wasn't so tough after all. Ugh, this sucks. Aiko! Whoa, did you see that? Was that girl fighting with a hose? They were really going at it. People notice what happened. We should get out of here.
You're right.
Right, staying here now is only going to cause us more trouble. Aiko. I can't believe I actually hit one of my friends. That was the right move.
I see.
Really? I hope so. No, I have a bad habit of acting in the moment. I can't help but get swept up in emotion. That's why I always have to take extra care to keep myself composed. My father was the same way. That's not the proper way to act, though. There's no telling what would have happened if he hadn't stepped in. That aside, this place is interesting. How did you ever find somewhere like this? You know so much. I'm a regular here. So you come often. It's hard to believe you're really a high schooler. You have so much more life experience than me. Honestly, spending time with you and getting to know Aiko has given me a great deal to think about. There's so much you can miss by living with your head buried between the pages of a book. Thought I knew how the world worked, but the more I spent time with you guys, the more I realized how naive I was.
But...
I see now that there's some things I see now that there are some things I need other people to teach me. Do you remember how Aiko said I would flunk a test about love? Well, I don't know how to study that subject. What should I do, Ren? What a very awkward segue. Can't learn about romance by myself. I'll find someone someday.
Yes.
Right. People say those kinds of things are destiny anyway, so I probably shouldn't worry myself over it. And besides, I should at least try to focus on my schoolwork right now. Let's work hard to achieve our goals together, Ren.
All right.
The kid's done with your little heart-to-heart yet? Sorry about that. It's rude of us to stay here so long after only ordering tea. Oh, don't worry. Just a glimpse into the fresh drama of yours is the only apology I need. It's like a nice spritz of lemon in the air. Makes me think back to when I was just a wee girl.
Well,
Right. Well, we should be going.
all right then.
Thank you again for today. I'll see you later. Hello? Are you good to talk right now? There's something I really want to tell you. I think between us, we managed to help Aiko see the truth. I'd probably never have pulled this off alone. Thank you so much. No problem at all. Thanks. I'll work off that debt through the Phantom Thieves. I'm thinking of calling Aiko once she calms down a bit, but I wanted to get a courage boost from you before I did. Yep, that helped. I think I can talk to Aiko properly now. I really am glad I've got you in my corner. I'm lucky to have such a reliable leader. Well, I'll talk to you later. Bye.
Ah, you're back.
Alrighty, anyone in the store?
I'll
Nope.
just add this.
Alright, let's go ahead and save real quickly, and then we can see about getting Kawakami to make us some more SP recovering items. Let's see. I doubt there's going to be curry ingredients. Yeah, there's not. Okay. So let's go over here. Let's call Kawakami.
Make sure you close up.
Alright. Alright, let's go max out EY's confidant. Airsoft shop.
Oh, it's freezing.
It's been really cold lately, but I gotta be careful careful of dust and humidity. Static electricity is the enemy of detailed work, so I gotta keep an eye out for it. So, what do you want today? I want to work. There's something I gotta ask you to do. You free now, yeah? Let's hang out with him.
Actually,
Haru wants to talk to you. Hold on, I'll call him over.
Thanks again for last time. I learned a lot about myself. So, I just wanted to show my appreciation.
intruding in on another private family moment.
You're still droning on about that? I mean, it was quite a shock. But that's what made you take me in, right? So who cares?
Whoa there, kiddo.
If you had just told me all of this sooner, you wouldn't have been threatened.
Who your parents are and where you come from stays with you for your entire life. Thanks to my loser parents, I got bullied by complete strangers, and...
My father isn't a loser, though. He's a brilliant business owner.
It's up to you now, EY.
Shut up. I know that. So in the end, I was just fighting my own demons. Stuck in my crappy childhood and all the problems I had growing up. My view of Kaoru was all distorted because of my rotten childhood memories.
I forgive you.
Wow, you really matured, huh?
Why did you help my father out? He told me you gathered info about Suda-san for him. You willingly got involved in a Yakuza dispute. Would someone normally take that big of a risk?
It was for the special menu.
I'd understand if you were a member of the Phantom Thieves. Fighting for the underdogs, like a gentleman thief, you know? People have their own opinions, but I think the Phantom Thieves are super cool. I mean, the sexual harassment incident involving that teacher?
You gotta go, Kaoru. The supermarket's about to close. Aren't you in charge of dinner tonight?
Ah, crap! Please excuse me.
Kids grow up quick. They can be a pain in the ass, but they're worth it. All right, let's close up shop. Go pull down the shutter. Suda changed rather suddenly, huh? Seems like he had a change of heart. Just like them people they've been talking about on TV. I can't be the only one who was saved by his change of heart. Wonder who else knows.
What if you're right?
I wonder. Well, don't worry. It ain't really none of my concern. Man, you really had me fooled. That whole thing about being an enthusiast was all just BS. I hired you as a mere pawn, and now you're Kaoru's bro. The Phantom Thieves are using my guns to take down bad guys, aren't they? They help people in need, huh? Interesting. Alright. I'm gonna put all my effort into that special menu we talked about. I don't like to owe nobody nothing, so I'll do my best for you. Because that's the kind of support I can provide.
Alright, I feel a strong bond with you. Why?
I am thou, thou art I. Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath. Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened to the ultimate secret of the Hanged Man, granting thee infinite power.
Alright. Free customizations. Perfect. You also get one of the best personas in the game.
What the hell are you gonna do with a model gun? You need a real gun in a shootout, and the knives are just replicas. They're even less useful than a butter knife, you know? You're such a weirdo. We were in the middle of closing shop, weren't we? Well, let's get to it. See ya.
Alright, we can get our coffee. Woo!
Hey!
Alright, let's see if Taba wants to hang out. And we can finish Makoto. Perfect. Alright. And I only have one nighttime confidant, and it's Mishima. Damn it. But we will go on ahead and hang out with Makoto so that we can finish up her confidant. Get a fortune reading.
What shall we do?
Let's do the special bond.
Here we go. What do you think?
Alright, there we go. And off through the school gate. Let's meet up with Makoto. Alright, let's hang out. I'll be fine. Hang out with her.
Thank goodness.
Is it okay if we study while we talk?
So, I finally made up with Eiko. I think she knew it deep within her heart. And seeing him like that finally helped her realize.
That's incredible.
Yeah. I'm relieved she didn't get caught in his web. Oh, and she told me she quit her job. Right now, she doesn't know what she wants to do, but she's going to go to college and figure things out. So in the end, Eiko's going to start seriously focusing on her studies again. I plan on doing the same as well.
Are you stressing over exams?
No, that's not it. This time, I'm not seeking anyone's praise. And I'm not trying to show off my intelligence. I simply want to fulfill my own personal goals and dreams. Before now, I didn't have a clear vision of what that meant. I was lost in life. But thanks to you, I finally come to realize it. My dream is to become a police commissioner. That is why I need to study.
That sounds difficult.
You're right. I will need an extensive academic background. There are too many incidents in this country that are never brought to light. That host was one. Villains who prey on the hearts of the weak with cowardly, legally questionable methods. My father risked his life trying to catch a group of those people. I will never forgive them. But I won't be able to eradicate them all on my own. Instead, I want to head an organization that will destroy the lawless and help rescue victims.
What an admirable goal.
I'm glad you think so. That is the justice I aim for. I also believe it will be a continuation of my father's legacy. Honestly, it's a little strange that I found the true meaning of my studies outside of my studies. I think now I'll be able to see the world even more differently. Thank you for all your help. Must have been difficult babysitting the uptight Miss President, right?
We went through so much.
Even so, I'm glad I asked you.
I feel a strong bond with Makoto.
I am thou, thou art I. Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath. Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened the ultimate secret of the priestess, granting thee infinite power.
All right. All right.
I can sense it. The power within me has grown. No, it's been born anew.
All right.
By the way, you can rely on me when you need it. I won't go easy on you if you hold back. Now then, in order to fulfill my dream, I'll need to be accepted into my first choice college. What a funny thought. Studying to become a head of police while working as a thief.
Just be careful, okay?
I will. The objective is the same after all. Exposing the evil lurking in the dark shadows. Oh, that's right. And thanks for helping me. I'll gladly assist you with your studies as well. You had best be ready. Let's go home.
Alright, evade psychic. Let's get rid of this. Even though it has proven useful so many times, we'll just deal with it later.
Ah, you're back.
Alright, another confidant completed. Let's see. Who wants to hang out tonight? Only one confidant I have left to do at nighttime. Ah, it's not even there. Or is he, and I just have to go to Mementos and do the requests? No, he is actually here.
Hey. See ya.
Okay, so instead, since we can't really do anything else, let's go ahead and see about making another SP replenishing item. Actually, let's go on ahead and see if we can't make the perma pick.
Okay.
Still can't. I still don't have enough liquid mercury.
What's up?
Yeah, let's stop. Alright. In that case, we're gonna go ahead and just ask Kawakami to make some more SP replenishing items. And then I am gonna go take a pit stop to the Jazz Club. Alright,
I'll just add this.
let's see if we can't get some curry tonight.
What do you want to do?
Let's ask Kawakami.
Make sure your clothes up.
Skip all of this. Alright, let's go to the Jazz Club. Nope. There we go. Jazz Club. Ooh, also. Let's check out this shop real quickly.
Make yourself at home.
Everything by one. Ah. Okay, it's not great. Alright, back to the Jazz Club. Let's go.
I see.
Alright, tonight's cocktail is Masukunda Soda. I want anyone with Masakunda Soda.
What do you want to do?
No, I don't think I do. So, then instead... You know what? Instead, we're gonna go to the gym.
Oh.
Oh, wait. Actually, never mind. We're gonna go to the temple. I changed my mind. Oh, unless I can't go at night. Can I go? Oh, shit. Doesn't look like I can go into the temple at night. No! Yeah, okay, yeah. To the gym. Let's go. Let's go in.
Hey there.
Alright, let's take some protein. I forgot he fucking falls off the treadmill.
Alright.
Alright, our curry is done. Alright, Monday the 28th. What are we doing today? I saw another campaign car. All the news ever talks about is the election. Weird for it to be given this much attention. Well, we might be getting a new administration, so... When are the polls again? Is it still a ways off? Alright, so we have Takemi, we have Haru. Well, Haru and Futaba are my only remaining daytime confidants left to do. Alright. Get a fortune reading.
What shall we do?
Gonna get that special bond. Have fortune read.
Here we go. What do you think?
All right. Head to the rooftop. Hello, Haru.
Good day.
Let's hang out. Alright, I found a place that serves an especially rare type of coffee. Would you be interested in joining me there? Damn, there was a requirement for this. Hang out with her. Then it's decided. This particular restaurant is in an expensive hotel buffet. Hopefully the coffee lives up to that reputation. Do you remember how I mentioned before about my newfound interest in coffee? Well, I've decided to start studying the topic more seriously by going out to places like this. I've been keeping it a secret from my fiancée, though. You see, just a single cup of the dark ivory coffee here costs roughly 6,000 yen. It must be amazing.
Yes.
I've heard it is. Apparently the beans they use are exceedingly rare. At the very least, we should try it before passing judgment. Well, shall we order? I'll be paying for your cup as well. Cheers! What? Oh, I get it, you're thanking me for treating you, right? You're so funny, Renku. Anyway, it's only natural that I pay for you today. I invited you here, after all. I wonder how it will taste. Well, here we go. There's a faint bitterness beneath the strangely mellow flavor. This coffee is clearly distinct from what Sojiro serves at LeBlanc. It has a distinctly fragrant aroma paired with a mild flavor. This is undoubtedly delicious, yet I would barely consider it coffee. Apparently it's brewed using beans gathered from elephant dung. You mean... This one's way better. Excuse me while I vomit.
I'm sorry.
I apologize for not disclosing that to you earlier. I just thought you might find it hard to enjoy if you had known ahead of time. You are correct. I was surprised to hear it at first myself, but that was actually why I wanted to try it to begin with. That's disgusting. And another rare type of coffee, Kopaya Luwak, is gathered from the feces of a small cat called a civet. Interestingly enough, the flavor differs depending on what animal it was originally consumed by. Speaking of cats, do you think Mona-chan would be able to... Let's ask him. I want to say hands off my cat. Because that's disgusting. Perhaps it could become LeBlanc's new specialty drink. Oh, but we need Mona-chan for our operations, huh? We can't afford to make him eat beans all day. Coffee is so profound. Haru-chan? Huh? Takakura-san? What a strange place for us to meet. It's not often I see people at your age at this luxurious buffet. And who is this? Oh, he's a friend from school. Ren-kun, this is Takakura-san, the new president of Okumura Foods. By the way, it looked like we will be able to avoid litigation. We somehow settled on decent terms. You don't need to worry. Oh, and about your shares, you should consider letting the company hold on to them for the time being. Sure you have enough on your plate already, given everything that's happened to you.
No.
Well, I'm sorry to bring that up while you two are enjoying yourselves here. But aside, how are things going with Sugimura-kun? You know, these days you need to reserve a wedding hall almost a year in advance if you want a good one. Sometimes it worries me how laid back you are, Haru-chan. Right, we're in the process. Well, I should be heading back to the office now. Oh, but please allow me to pay for your drinks. No, that is quite alright. And, about the shares, I can handle them for now. I'm going to protect that which my father left for me. I understand. Please do try to reconsider, though. Well then, if you'll excuse me. That was a lie. There's no way I can handle the responsibilities I have to deal with right now. I mean, I'm just an inexperienced high schooler. But I can't leave the company in Takakura-san's hands. Hey, what did you think of him? I'm not really sure. You're so honest, Ren-kun. But I agree, I really don't know whether or not I can trust him. Right now, the most prevalent rumor about Takakura-san is that he was pleased by my father's passing. I mean, he was certainly the person who stood to benefit the most from it. It's hard to deny that fact. But he says he's trying to rebuild our company image. I just can't tell if he really means it. You know, sometimes I wonder what life would be like if I didn't have money, if I was normal. Don't get me wrong, the company is definitely important, but it's often nothing more than a source of stress. With you guys, though, I feel like I actually belong. That's why I'm going to work extra hard to make sure my harvests turn out great.
Alright.
Rank 4. Still have a long way to go. Oh, and as for that Sugimura-san, that's my fiancé. He's been really showering me with presents lately. One night he even left a bouquet of roses on my pillow. But you would have needed one of my servants to help him accomplish that, right? What a scary thought. Even worse, Takakura-san has been hurrying us to get married after what happened to my father. He claims it's because of the marriage, the profit the marriage will bring to the company. But there has to be more to the situation than just that.
Yes.
Anyway, I'll look a little deeper into Takakura-san. Perhaps he truly was pleased by my father's death. Maybe I should start by asking the employees who are trying so desperately to win my favor. You haven't drank any more of your coffee, Ren'Kun. Aren't you gonna finish it? No.
Goodbye.
Well, goodbye. Oh, Ren'Kun. Sorry about that awkwardness today. You took the time out of your schedule to hang out with me, but we ended up dealing with my own drama. Get coffee again sometime, just as long as it is not from elephant shit. I'll let you know if I find another nice spot. It won't always be that luxurious, though. Lately, I felt so suffocated. I don't know who to trust anymore. But it's so reassuring to have someone like you, someone who listens to me. I'm going to do whatever I can to look further into Takakura-san. I might come to you for help again if I find something. Well, see you later.
Ah, you're back.
Alright. Yeah, I think I do have to do the mementos requests in order to actually hang out with Mishima again. Only the one request, really? Okay, well, first things first, let's go on ahead and see about getting a new FP replenishing item. Ooh, we got some curry. Alright, let's ask Kawakami.
Make sure you close up.
Hi.
And let's see what the Jazz Club has in store.
I see.
Tonight's cocktail is Maitini. It's so good that it'll give you more stamina. Bring your stamina to the next level. Sounds pretty good. Alright, stamina to the next level. Let's see, who are you gonna invite? Who'd I... You know what? Let's do On.
Oh.
You kind of missed out on that XP from Sai's boss fight. Since,
Hey,
you know,
thanks
you
for coming
die.
I feel like I'm growing up a little.
There we go, perfect. And magic went up a little bit more.
Alright.
And max HP, oh my god, max HP increased by 20. Yeah, she definitely needs that so she doesn't get slaughtered in a single hit again. Alright, my curry. Woo! Thank you for the curry. Much obliged. Alright. I should check up on Shiva to see how they're doing in the Velvet Room. Have you been well, Ren? I have. I'm glad to hear that. I'm jelly you get to ditch school and all. Anyway, everything's on TV and even online is irritating as shit. Not a day goes by that we don't see Shido on the news. Same with Akechi. Well, that genius detective stuff is like a load of bullcrap. It makes me sick how quick they both are to act like heroes. Honestly, the people who believe that rubbish are just as bad. Totally. Everyone's been going on about the end of the elections like it's some kind of festival. Yes, this political season is nothing more than a party for most of them. But depending on how we approach it, this might actually be a good opportunity for us. We'll take advantage of this commotion to execute our mission. It will be a great distraction. Considering all the attention they're getting, the appearance of the Fan of Thieves will be huge. Let's show them the Fan of Thieves are still going strong as ever. Your call when we meet. Just be careful, okay? Alright, let's go to the Velvet Room real quick and check up on Shiva. Let's see if they have gotten that new skill yet.
Hey, inmate!
Do you have...
Train persona.
Your turn, Caroline.
Let's see.
You want to release it?
Yes, special skill acquired. Perfect.
Looks even stronger now.
Go ahead.
Want to let it out?
That's a really high. I just said Drain Nuke. Oh, fuck yeah! That is way better than Null Nuke. Woo! Hell yeah! All right, let's put Shiva back in.
Inmate. Gonna light some incense?
Yeah, let's burn
Which
one.
incense are you gonna light?
Yeah, let's go ahead and do this again.
Oh, I'll take good care of you.
I know that I could get a little bit more from the fusion alarm, but whatever. Oh, I could have gotten the reading. Oh, well, too late now.
No slacking off.
Alright, who wants to hang out? Got Haru! And it's Haru! Alright, let's go get another fortune reading. Hello. Alright, get a fortune reading.
What shall we do?
Special bond. Fortune red.
Here we go.
Am I the sun card? Yes, yes, yes. Just go ahead and thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright.
What do you think?
Go hang out with Haru again. Oh, yeah, that's right. Shinya goes to the arcade. I completely fucking forgot about him. Alright, let's go to the rooftop. Hello, Haru.
Good day. Huh? Thank you.
Thank you. Let's get some coffee while we talk. Oh, I know. Why don't we try it at Big Bang Burger for a change? I looked into Takakura-san, but I didn't manage to find very much beyond those initial rumors. There were several people I asked said that he often complained about my father. But just as many seem to say the exact opposite. One side has to be deceiving me, correct? I'm honestly suspicious of everyone at this point. Somebody's telling the truth.
Yes.
I see. So there are two contradictory stories, one of them has to be right. Yes. I suppose I'll need to learn the truth of the matter myself.
To be honest.
To be honest, Takakura-san has been pushing the marriage particularly hard lately. Says it will help provide vital backup for myself and Okuma Foods, both in public and in private. He even started asking Sugimura-san into important company meetings. We have a contract. Does this mean it's already too late? Marrying him my only option? So now that I think about it, that may be my best chance to help the employees my father left behind. There has to be another way. You're right, perhaps I shouldn't give up so easily. By the way, graduation is quickly approaching. I need to decide my course of action soon enough. You know, before you came along, I hadn't even considered not going through with this marriage. I believe I would simply marry the man my father had chosen and let the rest of my life pass me by. I wonder what would have happened if my father didn't have a palace. Would I have just resigned myself to the fate he had made for me? I don't think so. Ren-kun. Thank you. You always know how to make me feel better. Honestly though, things would have been far worse for me if I hadn't joined the Phantom Thieves. Plus, I would never have had anyone to talk to like this. If there's anything I can do in return to return the favor, please tell me. I want to help you as much as I can. Alright, rank 5. Halfway there.
Alright.
I hope someday I can just look out at the sea with a nice cup of coffee and forget about all this. I hope you'll be there with me too, Ren-kun. We can forgo the elephants though, don't worry. Thank God.
Now, shall we return?
Well then, shall we go home? Hello, this is Ren-kun, right? I wanted to apologize for all the weird stuff I said earlier. Now, how I talked about how things would have been if I hadn't joined the Phantom Thieves? Once I started to imagine that again, this powerful fear came flooding back. Pinch yourself. Yes, I've read about that in a book. The idea is simply to pinch my cheek very hard. Ow! Yes, that hurt. So this is all real then. And so I'm indebted to you once again. I'll have to work hard so I can repay you. Sorry if I worried you. Okay, see you.
Ah, you're back.
Alrighty, let's see. Yeah, I have to go to mementos. Alright.
I should write something.
First thing is first.
Hey! Yep.
Make sure your clothes up.
Hi!
Let's see what the jazz club has today.
I see.
Power Fizz. This will give you power and luck. You'll be able to defend yourself against anything. Ooh, defense increase.
What do you want to do? Hey!
Go on again. Kinda need her to, you know, survive and live.
Hey, thanks for coming in.
All right.
Strength, endurance, and luck. Yeah, we need that endurance to go up because holy shit. Thank you, Kawakami.
Hey!
Futaba wants to hang out. Futaba wants to hang out. I don't have a hermit persona, do I? Nope. Okay, let's go get one real quickly. Alright. Velvet room.
Hey, inmate!
Just these are the paths you have walked.
Jesus Christ, I almost went all the way past them.
Then accept this such
There we go.
already. What?
Alright, wanna go back.
No slacking off.
Alright. Cafe LeBlanc. Hello, Futaba.
Welcome back. But
Well, you're free, right? There's something I really want to talk to you about. It'd be awesome if you could make some time for me. Well, let's hang out with her.
Yep.
Okay. Go to your room then.
hey, listen.
So I emailed Kana-chan, and believe it or not, she replied. We even ended up talking on the phone about elementary school. She said the only reason she got mad at me about her diary was because she was embarrassed. Apparently, she thought I would hate her if I knew about her secrets, so she ran away. I guess me and her are pretty much the same after all. Long story short, we made up. I finally apologized to her. I didn't get the fortune shit! I didn't go say hi to Chihaya. Okay, give me 1 second. What is this, rank 8? Yeah, rank 8. That's incredible. Really? I was surprised you're so excited about it, but I'm glad. Anyway, it's too far to actually visit each other, so we've been sending emails back and forth. We even made a promise recently to both go to high school next year. You know, there's no way I would have been able to call her and apologize before. It's all because of you that I could do it, Ren. You worked really hard too. Yeah, I guess you're right. Kinda embarrassing to actually hear you say it though. Oh, I almost forgot. Kana-chan was really surprised the Phantom Thieves listened to her request. She'll never know the truth of the matter though. I finally finished that promise. Get along with Kana-chan. This is really important, so I'm gonna say it again.
Thanks.
Thank you, Ren. Wait a sec, I never even said it the first time. I guess that means I'll just have to say it again now. Thank you, Ren. Seriously.
All right.
It's okay if I ask you for a favor real quick? I mean, I just finished the super old promise. So, can you pat me on the head? Mom used to do it when she was happy with me. Just pat pat. Can you do it? Okay, I guess. I don't exactly have an option to say no. Alright, bring it on. Whoa! That was totally different from how my mom used to do it. My heart and my face, it feels like they're on fire. Calm down, Futaba. Phew, looks like that strange outburst is finally over. My heart's still beating real hard, but I'm totally good now. Sorry for making you worry. I just remembered I still have one more promise to do. Being okay without you around.
Can I really
Is that
do
really
this?
possible? Yeah, I'll find out some other day.
Squeeze me.
Hey, Ren! Thanks for listening to what I had to say today. So I've been having a lot of fun talking with Kana-chan over the internet. We talk all the time now. We tell each other what we're doing, what our days are like. Kana-chan said she cried when I reached out to her. When I heard that, I kinda cried a little too. Now I'm getting along with Kana-chan. I'm so glad I cleared that goal. Congrats! Thanks! It was only possible because you helped me out, though. Seriously. Anyways, I just have one more goal to clear. It's like I'm about to face the final boss. Once I beat that, it's game over. Credits roll. I hope you'll stick around until then, Ren. Okay, later.
Ah, you're back.
Alright. Let's see. First things first. That's right. We need to kick these guys out. There we go. Go ahead and save up real quick. Alright.
What do you want to do?
Let's ask Kawakami to make us some more curry.
Close up.
Hi!
Alright, let's see what the jazz club has today.
I see.
Soltini. I'm gonna take yourself to the next level. Okay, so it's another level up.
What do you want to do?
Let's invite someone. Let's see. Let's do Ryuji.
Oh.
Hey, thanks for coming in.
I probably should have just backed out and checked to see who was at the lowest level.
That's what I'm talking about.
All right.
Oh, SP just went up. Oh my god, duh, because it's a fucking soul. Oh, I should have just got that on. Fuck. That's on me because I'm an idiot. And I'm not gonna reload the save to get it back. We'll just deal with it. I heard Cheeto's approval rating went up again. This election's already decided. I mean, I can't imagine anyone but Cheeto in office. It'd be nice to have a strong country. Cheeto has this in the bag. I can't wait for the election. Sorry, Yusuke, but we're gonna skip-a-dee-roo.
Hey.
Alright, let's see. Taba wants to hang out. And so does Haru. We're almost done with Taba's confidant, so I guess we can go ahead and continue with that just to get it done and over with. Hello. The fortune reading. Okay, please take a seat.
What shall we do?
Alright, special bond. We're not gonna forget it this time.
Here we go.
What do you think?
Alright. Go to the back streets.
Welcome back.
Let's hang out. We'll be fine.
All right. Hey, listen.
Kana-chan and I have been sending tons of emails back and forth lately. She said she wants to go back to school next year, but she might not have the money. As for me, I'm gonna go back. You've really matured. I think I've gained like 50 levels in the past few months, and it's all because of you, Ren. I mean, sure, I hated elementary school, but I met Kana-chan there, so maybe it wasn't all bad. Same goes for high school. Even if I hate it, I know something positive will come from it. But I still have to do the last item on my promise list. Being okay without you around. Honestly, I've been feeling kind of weird lately. My heart's been beating real fast when we're together. But then, even when we're apart, I can't stop thinking about you. Are you okay, Futaba? Not at all. I'm more like, okay. But then again, I feel good too. By the way, can I ask you a favor? It's a pretty big one. Can we skip that last promise? No. You demon. I know you're only being strict because they'll help me, but I just can't be okay without you around. Life doesn't feel the same when you're not with me. I mean, not that, but I don't know. Man, you're always so nice to me, kind of like Sojiro is. That makes sense for him, though. I mean, he's basically my dad. But you don't have a reason like that, so why are you so nice? Because I am your adopted brother now. Oh, I just thought of a possibility. Am I, the only one treated like this? No. Why, Ren? Because we are siblings. That should be siblings, not teammates. Siblings. Teammates. Right. Of course, teammates would want to be nice to each other. It's so obvious. It's gotta be why my heart's always pounding so much. And knows how much I care about my teammates, and you, Ren, my key item. From now on, I'm gonna devote every fiber of my being into supporting you guys.
All right.
It's gonna be great. Oh, teammate, my teammate. Ren joined Futaba's party. Futaba is beaming at Ren. Futaba attacks. Fatal damage to Ren. Wait a second, that's not what teammates are supposed to do.
Bye now.
Laters. Hey, Ren, there's something I wanted to ask you about. When we talked earlier, you said I'm your teammate, but that's, kind of vague, right? Could you get specific? What kind of teammate am I to you? A true friend. Oh, there it is. Top tier of the friend rank. Ooh, a kindred spirit. I didn't know I was that important to you. Good thing I'm your teammate. We've got something special, Like, no matter how far apart we are, our hearts will always be connected. Wait, no matter how far apart? So that means... Oh, sorry, I completely spaced out. But yeah, we're gonna be really great teammates. Anyhow, time to make like a tree. Alright, tonight. Everywhere I go, it's just more and more rumors about Shido. It makes me sick. It's as though his stance against the Fan of Thieves has boosted his popularity. It's all a charade, though. More importantly, why ain't anyone complaining about the police? For all their big catch committed suicide while he was in police custody. That's a scandal no matter which way you cut it. I'm just glad they never made Ren's identity public. About that, doesn't it seem a little odd to you? Yeah. I was wondering that myself. Felt as though the commotion surrounding the suicide calmed down far too quickly. Like nobody cares about that anymore. Yup, they're too busy fanboying over Shido. God, it don't make any sense. It's creepy as hell.
They're right. This is totally bizarre. What's going on here?
Nah, we're fine.
Hey!
The secondhand shop. We're good. Ooh, get the fuck out.
I should write something.
Alright. Let's see what kind of SP items we can make this time. Is there anything good in here? No curry ingredients. Big sad.
Hey!
Let's call Kawakami.
Make sure your clothes up.
Hi!
Yeah, okay, I have to go to Mementos if I want to continue Mishima's Confidant. Guys Club, let's see what is in store.
I see.
Magic Fist. Oh, speed, luck, and let yourself be covered in magic. Okay, so this is definitely on.
What do you want to do?
He's my hard-hitting magic user.
Oh.
Gotta get that magic step as high up as I possibly can.
All right.
All right. The magic stat is almost in the 50s. Pretty good. Got my coffee. Wonderful, 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 wonderful.
Well then.
All right. Akemi. Haru. All right, let's go hang out with Haru. Get a quick fortune reading from Chihaya. Get a fortune reading.
What shall we do?
Special bond.
Here we go. What do you think?
All right. Head to the rooftop. Hello, Haru.
Good day.
What do you want to do today? Let's hang out. I'm thinking of going to find some books to help me study coffee. Would you mind coming with me? Let's hang out with her.
Thank you.
Thank you. How about Jimbocho? It would be the perfect place to look. Well, let's get going. I see, so there are 8 different ways to roast coffee beans. Apparently the light roast is the most acidic. It says here that the types of roast you want should differ depending on how you want to drink your coffee. That's fascinating.
Yes.
It is. I think I'd like to try hand roasting each type someday.
To be honest.
No, Okumura Foods didn't start out as a burger chain. Originally, it was nothing more than a small cafe run by my grandfather. That particular shop closed before I was old enough to appreciate the finer intricacies of coffee. But that's where the real origin of our family business lies. I had no idea. I didn't either. My father only first mentioned it to me a year or 2 ago. At any rate, after my father passed, the company shut the cafe down. My grandfather, not father, grandfather passed. The company shut the cafe down due to its steady loss of revenue. He had never cared about turning a profit though. His only goal was to make people happy. He built a strong community around the cafe. He'd even give out free meals to those who couldn't afford it. Then, the day it closed, people lined up for blocks to give flowers. They really loved that place.
But...
Wonder how many people would line up for Big Bang Burger if it suddenly went out of business. I know we need to do well to keep our employees paid, but I can't help but think we've lost something important. I mean, Takakura-san seems to only be focused on profits. At this rate, we'll never lose our black image. Black like coffee? Huh? Oh, I get it. You're so funny, Renku. Oh, fuck, sorry. You were trying to cheer me up, weren't you? Thanks for that. I think what I really need is to get stronger. I mean, I can act tough in front of my employees, but you know how weak I am inside.
And?
I have a plan, though. Before I can really determine who I trust, I first need to know what it means to have others trust in me. So I'm gonna get stronger, strong enough for you and the others to rely on me. Harrison recovery. Yes, all of our party members now have Harrison recovery. That's really good. But how am I supposed to gain the trust of my employees? I'm not great at public speaking, and even just giving my opinion makes me a little nervous. Haru? Sugimura-san, what are you doing here? I was just heading home from a business engagement when I saw you from my car window. Do I know you from somewhere? You're one of those brats from before. This is a friend from school. He's helping me look for some books today. Anyway, we should be getting back to our shopping. Please excuse us. Hold on, Haru. You think you could go on a date with another man and leave your fiancé in the dust? You are not my fiancé. I already said I'm not going to marry you. Oh yeah? And what about the contract I made with your father? Your father is no longer here. Besides, marriage is something you go into with your own free will. A contract could never hold the same weight. Are you sure about that? Think about the reparations clause. If you back out of the deal now, you'll lose everything you own. Okumura Foods, your estates. Even so, And what about your employees? Are you really willing to put their jobs on the line for the sake of your selfishness? Besides, this marriage is exactly what Okumura Foods needs right now. My father would have no trouble managing your shares or sweeping away your company's tarnished image. That reminds me, did Takakura-san tell you about the wedding hall? He got us the Phoenix Wing at the Wilton. What? He made a provisional reservation for 10 days this coming spring. After all, the sooner the better. Wait a minute. We'll have to look into our guest schedules as well. There'll be over 300 of them, you know. Takakura-san can handle Okumura Foods in the meantime. Why don't you stop by the gym or something, Haru? I mean, if you have time to mess around with this punk, you damn well have time to get a little thinner. Holy shit. Can I suplex this guy? Because holy fuck. I always forget how much of an asshole he is. Like, I know that he's a complete douche, but like, holy fuck, I always forget just how bad. I'm out of here. I'm sorry about that. That guy is horrible. You're not wrong about that. He has everything. Fame, intelligence, etiquette. I'm not so sure about those last two, but sure. The only thing he needs now is a wife he can control. And I guess I'm the perfect target. He's going to get Okumura Foods as well as my entire inheritance. I'm totally powerless against him. Be strong, Haru. You're right, I can't afford to drag myself down with such negativity. Thank you. Anyway, I hope I can share with you again some other time. For today, though, I'm rather tired. Would it be okay if we parted here?
Goodbye.
Well, goodbye. Oh, I'm sorry for the sudden call again. The thing is, Sugimura-san reached out to me again after we saw him. I'd rather not talk to him, but I couldn't stand him using the company to threaten me, and even speaking badly of you. The negativity felt so painful. Too much to handle alone, and before I knew it, I was already calling you. You can talk to me anytime. That's what friends are for. Hearing that makes me so happy, thank you. Even though I just promised myself I'd get stronger, I suppose I'm still just depending on you. But still, I can't help but worry about the contract. How frustrating. I can't just let them keep manipulating me like a puppet. I have to find some way I can change this. Talking to you helps Jesus Christ. Talking to you's helped me calm down. Thank you, really. We'll talk again soon, right?
You're back.
Alright. Let's see. Let's go on ahead. Write in the journal real quickly. Let's see. Bridge.
What do you want to do?
Let's ask Kawakami.
Make sure you close up.
Hi!
Why am I checking confidants? The only one I can hang out with is Mishima. Chess club. Alright, what's in store today? Omnifizz. All of your stats will improve. This is wonderful drink will help your stamina and soul.
What do you want to do? Hey! Oh!
I'm just turning on into a nuclear bomb at this point. Like, honestly.
All right. All right.
That wasn't a big increase to SP and HP, but then again, I got an increase to literally everything, so it makes sense. They kind of want to balance it all out. Alrighty. Takemi, Ryuji, Makoto. Ooh! No Haru or Futaba, so you know what? Let's go to Mementos.
Okay.
I'm not really gonna bother with the fortune reading.
Everyone's here.
View requests. Yada yada yada.
I'm gonna make him pay.
Yep.
Explore Mementos.
Okay.
Let's go.
Let's go.
The metanav is reacting. Yeah, we already know this spiel. So it's opening up a little bit more.
Let's do it.
Alright. Mementos overview. Alright, let's check out the end area of this path. Oh, I didn't pick up Shiva. Shit. Oh well. Ah, we found Wakasa's shadow. He's some kind of scam artist, right? Yes, and he only targets lonely elderly people. How could he do something so terrible?
Yes.
Now this is a man who requires a change of heart.
You're a
Fan of thieves, huh? I hear about you a lot. You're a bunch of glamorous thieves, right? Behind the scenes, though, you guys must be making lots of money. Tell me how you do it.
What?
Don't lump us in the same category with a scam artist like you. Tricking nice old people into giving you their money? Just how big of a jerk are you?
What?
Huh? That money's my caregiver fee. I humor them and hear all their dumb small talk, don't I? They blab on and on about how kind their son is. Well, that son has got some dumb parents. Would you say something like that about your own parents? Oh man, you fan of thieves are getting on my nerves. Get out of here before I make you. Ooh, a Chernobog. Let's go. People say to model yourself after adults, right? That's all I've been doing. Okay. There you are. Pantau Ray. Oh, that didn't really do much. Oh god. Ooh. Okay. Get a crit. Get a crit. Get a crit. Okay, well, never mind. Here, we'll do a stat round. Oh, thank God.
Let's go.
I have an item that will decrease the defense?
Ready on your mark.
No, I don't. Shit. Okay.
Persona!
Get a crit!
Stay still!
God damn it. You didn't get a crit! Gonna use on.
Persona! Quetzalcoatl!
That's alright, let's go. Woo! There we go, beautiful. Thank you very much.
It's a step forward.
Ah, I've been such a bastard. I was really taking money from old people. Oh man. You need to apologize. I'm sorry, I'm sorry. It was really horrible of you to take advantage of people's weakness like that. What do you intend to do from now on? I'll visit the houses of everyone I tricked. I'll apologize to them all before I turn myself in. I'll confess everything I've done to my parents too. I'll apologize for being such an idiot son. Woo! If you knew how much pain you put your victims through, you would have never done this. Remember the shame you feel over what you've done, and do your best to make up for it. Alright, let's get out of here. I have no further business in mementos. Adios.
Huh? Did you change your mind?
Woo! Boop. Awesome. There we go. Isn't that Shido guy amazing? I don't know much about politics, but I like Shido. This is the first time I've felt like voting. I was really moved when I heard his speech. He's gonna be Prime Minister, right? That's so cool.
Ah, you're back.
Okay, it's raining, so we can't get a reading from Chihaya.
What?
Well, let's just see if this goes on ahead and allows us to continue Mishima's confidant. Well, that's a no.
It's really
He's not even here. Alrighty then, well in that case, let's just go on ahead and go back to the Jazz Club. Boop, boop, boop.
I see.
Omnifizz. All of your stats and stamina and soul. Oh my god. Oh, wait. Too far. Cafe LeBlanc. Gotta go get our SP replenishing item.
Let's do it.
Alrighty. Let's see. What can we make tonight? Not curry, that's for sure. What about here? Let's call Kawakami.
Yep.
Make sure your clothes up.
Alright. And then now we go to the Jazz Club. Woo!
I see. What do you want to do?
Another Omni. So we'll just get
Oh.
on back. Into here. Mostly for that
Hey,
magic
thanks for
stat,
coming
as
in.
well as the SP increase.
All right. All right.
Whew. Officially in the 50s. The magic stat looking very nice. I should also give Morgana's magic stat up since he's the healer and, you know. That would make his healing abilities really... actually, well, he has the abilities that just give... Never mind. No, that would be a waste of time. It may be a Sunday, but that time of relaxation is ruined by all of the noise outside. Yep, no matter where I go, I keep hearing election speeches. It'd be fine if that was all. Shido's calling himself a brave hero who stood up to a vile terrorist. Don't make me laugh. He's nothing but rotten scum. It seems he's been using the Phantom Thieves as an ammunition for his political activities. Only 2 weeks until elections. And it's been exactly 2 weeks since the news of Ren's suicide. We should probably hurry. He'll probably be killed if they learn he's still alive. I know. Just give the word when you're ready and we'll all come over. Okay, Futaba wants to hang out. Alright, Futaba it is. I don't need the meeting because this is the max rank up with Futaba. But I'll get it just in case.
What shall we do?
Special Bond. Fortune Red.
Here we go. What do you think?
Alrighty. Go to the back street.
Welcome back.
Yo, what do you want to do today? Let's hang out.
But
We'll be fine. Alright. Hang out with her. Off to Akihabara to fulfill the last promise list item.
I'm going to go take a look around by myself. If I'm not back in half an hour, just stay here and wait for me to come back. I'm kinda nervous, but here I go. Time to make like a tree and branch out!
30 minutes have passed. She's still not back. Futaba's been gone for 45 minutes. I'm starting to get worried.
Sorry, I totally forgot to check the time. I was having fun. Guess that means I beat my mission, huh? You know, it was the same Akihabara as before, but everything looked so different to me this time. It's not just here, though. My whole world is expanding. Every day brings new and different discoveries. The direction of Sojiro's cowlick, the atmosphere of Yongen, the various types of coffee beans. Things might be the exact same as they were yesterday, but from my perspective, it's all spinning. I knew it was possible, but I had never really felt that sensation before now. I just hope I can keep changing little by little, like everyone else does.
Oh, we'll do it together.
Yeah, that sounds good. Oh, by the way, I got a text from Kana-chan saying she got a job at a convenience store. It sounds like she's just happy to be living life like a normal teenager. Plus, she got study guides with the money she made. She's gonna take the high school entrance exam. Even Kana-chan's trying to step out into the world.
You can't lose to her.
Yep, she's my new rival. Hey, you said you'd give me a reward if I completed my promise list. Remember?
Just keep it cheap.
You know, I was looking in a bunch of stores thinking about what to buy. But it felt kind of weird. There were plenty of things I wanted, but it was all stuff I could get if I worked really hard. And after all, I already have something I wouldn't have been able to get on my own. You don't think so? No, you're forgetting. You gave me something really important. You gave me my life back. It's thanks to you that I learned I'm fine just as I am. And that I learned to trust my mom again. I was as good as dead. But you resurrected me. I want to use my work with the Phantom Thieves to return you the favor. And when I remember all the friends I've made, it's like I'm tapping into some kind of unknown power.
I feel a strong bond with Futaba.
I am thou, thou art I. Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath. Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart.
Thou hast awakened the ultimate secret of the hermit, granting thee infinite power.
All right. All right.
Whoa! My heart just leveled up! A new me rises from the ashes!
All right.
You gave me my life back, so it's my turn to risk my life for you. Feel free to tell me anything. I'll do whatever I can to help. I'm serious, okay?
That's a lot of pressure.
Yep, you might as well just give in. And I never said I was gonna let my reward go unclaimed. So, let me see. How about a month's supply of instant yakisoba? Pretty good deal, huh? I don't want to order it off the net, though. Let's go look for it in the real world. Now I know how much fun walking around can be. Thanks.
All right.
You're back.
Let's see, what are we doing tonight? Still no Mishima. Can I just not... I guess I just can't hang out with you during the entirety of Shido arc.
See ya.
Yeah, I don't think I can hang out with him for the entirety of the... Damn, okay. A little brutal. And let's see. Go on ahead and go to... Oh, wait. Almost forgot again. Cafe LeBlanc. Gotta get as many SP replenishing items as we can.
Write something.
Go on ahead and save. Alright, let's see.
What do you want to do? Yep.
Make sure you close up.
Okay. Off to the jazz club. Actually, real quick, let's go check in on Shiva. Let's see if they haven't learned a new skill yet.
Hey, inmate!
Do you
Justine, these are the paths you have walked.
Oh, why am I there?
The
Oh my god,
change
no.
your mind, I'll
Here we
take
go.
care of 'em.
You
wanna
playing?
release it?
Yep, special skill.
It's even stronger
Learn.
now.
Alright.
You wanna let it out?
Evade curse. That is terrible. Okay, thank you. Honestly, that should be it.
Already? What?
Alright. Bye.
No slacking off.
And now here we go to the jazz club.
I see.
Heat Riser. Ooh, okay, interesting.
What do you
Do I
want to do?
want someone to learn Heat Riser?
Hey!
Hmm. Actually, you know what?
What do
No.
you wanna do?
I'm not gonna do it. Let's go to the gym instead. Let's go. I'm out of protein now. I gotta go get some more.
All right. All right. All right. All right.
Hi.
Thank you, Kawakami. Alrighty, skippity-roo.
Hey.
Alright, don't worry, Morgana, we're fine. We still have 13 fucking days. Okay, there we go, Haru. The last one we need to finish up. Alright, let's get the fortune reading. Get a fortune reading.
What shall we do?
Special bond.
Here we go.
Alright, yeah.
What do you think?
And now let's go hang out with Haru. Let's go to the rooftop.
Good day.
Let's hang out.
Huh?
Would you like to check on the planters with me? I would appreciate the opportunity to speak with you. Hang out with her.
Thank you.
That's good to hear, thank you. The truth is... So, I bought a mini roaster and coffee mill the other day. I thought it would be fun making coffee myself. It's certainly not easy, but it's an immensely satisfying process. Oh, oops, I'm still on automatic. Sorry about that, I just got a little dizzy for a second there. Oh really? You look exhausted. I'm fine, honestly. Let's see, next up is dirt for the planters. I'm sorry. I think I just need to rest a little. To be honest, I haven't been getting a lot of sleep lately. Takekura-san has really been pushing us to start a new business venture soon. In particular, he's adamant about a chain of low-cost, intimate cafes. Some employees don't think it's a good idea though, so they want me to step in and put a stop to it. But I'm just a high schooler. There's no way I could predict the success or failure of this idea. In the end, I'm not sure what to do. What do you want to do? Huh, that's a good question. The idea does sound nice. The smell of a fresh cup of coffee always brings a smile to my face. And it certainly would be nice to be able to give that experience to as many people as possible. But I don't think you can truly gain the same joy from the low-cost chain Takekura-san is suggesting. You should tell him that.
Excuse me?
Huh? You really think he'd listen to a high schooler with no prior work experience? I see. I've been so afraid of him this whole time, but all I need to do is show him how I feel. I'll make him see what I'm really thinking, and what's truly important to me. That's the spirit.
Yes.
I understand. By refusing to trust Takekura-san, I was also shutting myself off from any hopes of having him trust me. That's going to be different now. I'll do my best, Ren-kun.
All right.
Alright, we have 3 more events. Oh, and I just thought of the perfect way to do it. Magic item that will help me convey my true feelings to Takekura-san. It's going to take some time to prepare though, so it'll have to be my secret for now. But I'll tell you next time, okay?
Now, shall we return home?
Hello, sorry, are you home yet? I wanted to thank you again, you helped me realize something important. Thank you so much for today. It's thanks to your support that I can keep pushing forward. I'll always have your back. Just hearing you say that gives me so much strength. You're always such an inspiration, Ren-kun. The rest is up to me. It's going to be a lot of trial and error. But I believe it'll go well, and it'd make me very happy if you could help me through the process. I'll have to make sure everything is ready first, though. Okay, I'll see you again at the rooftop.
Ah, you're back.
Alright. Night. Let's see. We gotta get some SP replenishing items. Wait, I need to check to see if there aren't any curry ingredients. Aha!
What do you want to do?
Ask Kawakami.
Make sure you close up.
Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da. Oh, da da da. Guys Club, that's what I wanted to do.
I see.
Maitagami. More stamina and bring you to the next level.
Whoa. What do you want to do? Hey.
Let's bring Ryuji. He's my hard hitter.
Hey, thanks for coming in.
That's what I'm talking about.
Ooh! Yeah, that was actually perfect timing. Ooh, charge is next. That's actually really good. Increased by 40. Damn, okay. That's actually really good for Ryuji. This campaign season's really heating up. Did you already decide who you're voting for? I see Shido's as popular as ever. Is there any point in anyone else running? His approval rating went up again. How high will it go? Yeah. Let's get through this.
Hey.
We are fine, Morgana. Haru wanna hang out? Yeah! Alright, let's go get the fortune reading. And then we will go hang out with Haru. Fortune reading.
What shall we do?
Celestial Bond. Now Fortune Red.
Here we go.
What do you think?
What am I doing? I need to go to frickin' Haru. Oh, let's head to the rooftop.
Good day.
Let's hang out. It's a secret. Hang out.
Yes.
Hey, Renkun, do you remember the magic item I mentioned before? The thing that will help me show Takakura-san how I really feel. It's right here. Soil? Correct.
To be honest...
You see, the soil here is a special mix I made with a few different kinds of fertilizer. It's very high quality. It's soft, it's warm, it has good drainage, and it's full of nutrients. This is the magic I need. Not very good at expressing myself with words. Just thinking about it makes my heart race. But I've been pouring my heart and soul into this soil for months now. It knows exactly how I feel. That's why I'm going to use it to grow my coffee plants. Then, once they're ready, I'm going to make coffee with the beans. It shouldn't be much longer now. Honestly, just raising those plants has taken considerable effort. I've checked on them every day, given them water, put them in the sun. But all of that love and care has found its way into the beans themselves. Combining that with the nurturing warmth of this soil should give me the perfect way to convey how I feel. I wonder what Takakura-san will think when he tries it. It'll help him understand you.
Yes!
Yes, I fully believe in that. It's strange, only recently I was struggling to find belief in anything. By the way, I've thought about it some more and I wouldn't necessarily be opposed to Takakura-san's idea. That's what management decides to do, I won't get in their way. At the same time, I can't support them if their main goal is to deceive. What I mean is, people don't think of Okuma Foods very highly right now. So, I'm afraid management is trying to use this new chain to sneak under the radar rather than rebuild our image. Of course, I understand how hard it is to rid yourself of a negative label. But if they want to fool people with a low-quality product instead of regaining their trust, I will proudly oppose them. You're amazing, Haru. Well, naturally, I'm a heroine of justice after all. Just kidding. No, Renkun. It's so reassuring having you here. Because of you that I was able to cultivate this soil. And because of you that I have the courage to tell Takakura-san how I feel. Speaking of which, do you think you could be there when I do it? As long as you're with me, I won't be afraid to say what I'm thinking. Whew, rank 8, almost done.
All right.
Now then, I need to take some of this soil home to my coffee plants. Could you carry a bag for me?
Goodbye.
I'll see you later. Hello, thank you for giving me a hand today. I'm already testing the soil I brought home today. I can tell my coffee plants are happy. It's in your nature to nurture. My nature? I suppose it's simply my nature to nurture nature. A fair turn of phrase, Renkun. All that's left is for me to muster up the courage and express my own opinion. I'll contact Takakura-san and I'll make sure it works with your schedule. I hope my magic item will work on Takakura-san. I'm going to do everything I can, so I hope you'll see it through with me. Okay, bye.
You're back.
The election battle has reached the halfway point. Polls for each election ward have remained the same though. Does this mean Shido's victory is guaranteed? That would be the case. I wonder if voting will shift if Shido has a change of heart. Nobody will vote for him once they find out he's a criminal. Assuming they find out before they vote. That's the important part. We would prefer him to announce his crimes before the election. But if the change of heart doesn't make it, the election will just go as planned. We have to believe. Yeah, I'm sure it'll happen beforehand. All we can do is change his heart. We should be able to put a stop to this if we succeed. Alright, let's save real quickly. Alright. No curry. How sad.
Hey.
Let's call Kawakami.
Yep.
Make sure you close up.
Hi.
Alrighty. Jazz Club.
I see.
Power Fizz. I'll give you power and luck. You'll be able to defend yourself. Okay, yeah.
What do you want to do? Hey.
Let's bring Ryuji.
Oh.
We need that strength stat increase for him.
Hey, thanks for coming in.
All right.
Alright, endurance by 2. Very nice. And I get my coffee. Woo! Thank you, Kawakami.
Hey.
We are fine, Morgana. Alright, Haru does not want to hang out today. Well, in that case, we're going to the temple. Hello.
What do you want to do?
Yes, let's calm the heart.
Okay.
All right.
Alright, we got a little bit more SP, which is very good to have.
Ah, you're back.
Alrighty. And off to the Jazz Club. Here we go.
I see.
Soul Genie. Your soul and goes to the next level.
What do you want to do?
Invite someone.
Hey.
We're gonna bring it on so that she can get that SP boost.
Hey, thanks for coming in.
I feel like I'm growing up a little.
All right.
Alright, increased by 10. It's not much, but it's something. I heard a crowd of people chanting Cheeto's name today. This is so strange. I'm in a similarly frightening situation on the train. Everyone's blindly following Cheetos as if they've been brainwashed. Then this is all the more reason we should hurry. You're right. What do you mean? Cheeto has time to spare. He will ensure that all loose ends are tied up with Ren's death. They may even find out about the missing corpse. Let's just try to keep an eye on our opponent. Oh my god. Let's just try to keep an eye on our opponent's move and strike first. I'll do the best navigation I can do for you guys. Leave it to me. It's getting real important now. Just give us a call if you made it. Oh my god, if you made up your mind. Jesus Christ, I'm losing the ability to speak. Makoto. So no one wants to hang out against. Well, by no one I mean Haru, because she's the only one I can't hang out with currently. So we're just gonna go on ahead and go to the temple again. Hold on, I just have 2 more rank ups with Haru. Just 2 more, and she's maxed out.
All right.
Max SP.
Ah, you're back.
Alright, let's see. Get out. Okay, no curry. How sad.
Hey!
Let's call Kawakami.
Make sure you close up.
What am I doing? There we go. Alright, what does the Jazz Club have in store? Magic Fizz.
What do you want to do? Hey!
You know, I gotta do it.
Hey, thanks for coming in.
All right.
Woo! Got my coffee. Alright, Haru, do you want to hang out? Yes, you do! Perfect. Alright, time to go get the fortune reading. Hello.
Prevention is key.
Get a fortune reading.
What shall we do?
Special bond.
Here we go. What do you think?
Alright. And let's go up to the rooftop. Hello.
Good day.
What do you want to do today? Let's hang out.
Huh?
I managed to secure an appointment to meet up with Takakura-san. If it's not too much trouble, I'd like you to join us. Do you have time today?
Thank you.
I'm sure I'll be able to express myself if you're there with me. Well, I'll contact Takakura-san now. So, would you like me to try this?
Yes.
Please, if only a taste. This wasn't made with particularly expensive beans, nor was it brewed by any sort of coffee expert. This flavor. Interesting. Anyway, what is it you wanted to discuss with me? Does it concern the company? My apologies for bothering you at such a busy time. It's not a problem. The truth is, after my father's passing, I couldn't bring myself to trust anyone at Okumura Foods. I see. That includes you, Takakura-san. That's quite cruel.
I'm sorry.
My apologies. Now then, what I wanted to discuss is... don't forget to breathe. Right, I'll be okay. Takakura-san, what do you think of that coffee? I grew the beans in my own garden, and even handled the preparations. What? I honestly don't believe it's a particularly good cup of coffee, but I put my heart into making it. That's why I asked you here today, Takakura-san. I'm not suggesting we need to put this level of effort into the Okumura Foods coffee chain. And I'm not suggesting we should put a halt to the plant either. However, I won't let my company serve low-quality food to our customers. No, this is very similar to the coffee your grandfather used to make.
Excuse me?
What? I used to be a regular at his cafe. That's actually how I ended up joining the company to begin with. To be honest, I was strongly opposed to closing the cafe, but didn't have the power to make that decision at the time. I was planning on naming the new chain after his shop to make up for that though. I'm going to create a business that is loved by customers and employees alike, just as his cafe was. place where people can come to drink in the subtle joys of life. Is that so? Haru-chan, I believe you have every right to distrust us. After all, things would have turned out differently if only someone had chosen up to stand up to your father. Be that as it may, I can truly sense the passion you put into this coffee. Seems you really are like your grandfather.
No.
I'm sorry for being so rude. I must apologize as well for encouraging you to abandon your shares. I thought they would be a burden to you, but I was clearly wrong. Haru-chan, if you'd like, why don't you take part in our next company meeting? Me? The truth is, the rumors of my being pleased at your father's death were troubling, to say the least. I understand not everyone agrees with the vision I have for this company. But I've spent great effort struggling against our board of directors to push Okumura Foods back on the right path. What I need is to communicate that thought as clearly as possible, just as you did with this coffee. Do you think you could assist me in accomplishing that? I want to rebuild this company from the ground up. Well, give it all you've got, Haru.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
I would be glad to join you. Excellent, your grandfather would be proud, as would your father. By the way, the coffee was superb.
You have my
Thank you very much. It seems I've made yet another misunderstanding. I was under the impression that you were quite thrilled about the arrangement with Sugimura-kun. How? Every time you brought him up, she looked miserable. Literally, how could you make that mistake? That is why I was so insistent on hurrying the marriage. I wanted you to have all the support you needed. But it appears as though you prefer the young man next to you instead. Uh-huh. To be honest, Haru-chan, what are your thoughts on Sugimura-kun? He's a bitch-ass motherfucker and I want to put him in the ground. I think he's an intelligent man. She's already lying. But I have no interest in him. I have no interest in being his wife either. I would prefer to walk my own path. One in which the only person in control of my actions is me. Not my father, and not Sugimura-san. I understand. You've grown so quickly, Haru-chan. I didn't realize you've become such a strong, kind, mature woman. My apologies for not coming to see that sooner. But what about the contract Sugimura-san made with my father? He said the reparations will be immense if I refuse the marriage. I haven't heard a thing about this contract. Have you seen the document?
Excuse me?
Huh? Well, now that you mention it, no, I haven't. And neither your father nor our lawyers mentioned it to me. Seems he was lying, and may have to had the help of particular people within the company. You see, those who don't agree with my vision brought him into the meetings with the hope that he would eventually take over. However, we don't need a politician in our midst, particularly considering the humble roots of our corporation. As for the marriage cancellation, I'll handle it. It may take some time, but it will be done, I promise.
You have my thanks.
Thank you. Takakura-san enjoyed the rest of his coffee before heading home. Today was a huge success. I was able to tell Takakura-san how I feel, and he actually understood. Not only about the company, but about Sugimura-san as well. I was so afraid, but now that that's over, I think it was honestly pretty simple. I only made it to this point because you were here with me, though. Thank you, Ren-kun. You did amazing. You did too, you know. Anyway, I only started trusting... Jesus Christ, my voice. Trusting people again because you were by my side helping me. Well, I want to return the favor. Please confide in me if you ever need help. I'll be there for you.
All right.
Oh, that reminds me. Takagura said something a little strange, didn't he? That I like you. Goodness, why would he say that? What do you think? He saw us as good friends.
Yes.
Oh, okay. And boom, the fucking disappointment. Sorry, but you have been friend-zoned, Haru. You're probably right. I mean, that's all we are, so... Oh my god, she looks so upset. I'm sorry, Haru. Anyway, I should go study. I have entrance exams coming up, so I don't really have time to be sitting around here. But thank you for today. Guess I should head home. Sorry for the sudden call, there's something I really wanted to tell you. After we met, Takakura-san told me my grandfather's blend recipe. I'm brewing some in my room right now, and it smells amazing. Only you can smell it too. You sound so happy. Yes, it's all thanks to you. I'd never have found the courage to do any of this if I was alone. I'd have just given up without trying and never found out how Takakura-san was feeling about any of this. So, I hope you will indulge a small gift for fighting at my side through it all. Okay, good night. Did you see that public opinion survey? There's overwhelming support for Shido-san's party. Like Shido's mania. It's like Shido mania. A strong leader is just what we need right now. Please change this country, Mr. Shido.
Ah, you're back.
Alrighty. Let's go see if we can't make any curry. Aha, we can. Alright, let's get Kawakami.
Make sure you close up.
Hi.
Okay, let's go to the jazz club. Let's see what kind of drinks they are serving today.
I see.
Omnifizz. Help your stamina and soul.
What do you want to do?
Invite someone.
Hey.
Gonna invite on.
Oh.
Hey, thanks for coming in. All right.
Whew.
All right.
Hey.
We are fine, Morgana. Alright, there we go. Let's go finish Haru's confidant. Get a fortune reading. I don't actually really need this. It's the max rank, and like no matter what I say, it doesn't matter. But I'm doing it anyway because it's habit at this point.
Here we go.
What do you think?
Alrighty. Full gate. Head to the rooftop. Hello, Haru.
Good day.
What do you want to do today, Ren-kun? Let's hang out.
Huh?
So I went over to the company the other day, and I have some news. Are you ready to speak today?
Thank you.
I'd like to drink a nice cup of Boston coffee. Could we head to LeBlanc?
This has such profoundly bold flavor.
I heard you've been getting into the roasting scene, little lady.
Yes, I often have the urge to drink a fresh cup of your coffee.
That near brings a tear to my eye. Well, I'm heading home now. Close up shop for me, will you?
I was finally able to convey my feelings during the company meeting. Not just about the new chain, but about the future of the company. And even about Father. I think my presence angered some people at first. But in the end, they all listened to my thoughts.
You've done great, Haru.
All that nervousness was exhausting. I've had diplomatic dealings with VIPs before, but I've never once spoken my true feelings. That aside, after talking with management, I've decided to let them handle Okumura Foods. It's simply not something I would have been able to supervise on my own. And after their sincere acceptance of the public's criticism, I felt it was okay to trust them. As for my future goals, I'm interested in opening a small private cafe. Everything will be homegrown. From the coffee to the salad, I want to set my own standards. It'll be a shop that people love, like grandfather's. And like this place. What do you think?
I'm sure you'll succeed.
It's a pretty boring dream, huh? But when you say that, I feel like it will actually happen. Truth be told, I don't plan on opening the shop immediately after I graduate. I'll need to study and improve my knowledge beforehand. After all, right now it's only a hobby. Perhaps I should apprentice here at Leblanc in the meantime.
If you want.
The coffee I had after spending the night crying. Its warmth permeated through my body. I hope to open a store where others can feel that warmth. Either way, I think this dream of mine will be no easy feat. But I somehow managed to tackle my childhood dream of becoming a heroine of justice. If I act with resolve and believe in my actions, I know I'll be able to achieve anything. I'm so glad I met you. At first, it was nice having someone that understands me. But now, it's much more. There may be times where people resent me for it. But as long as you're here, I'll be okay. You know, I'd like to return the favor. If you ever find yourself in trouble, I'll be there for you. Feel free to rely on me from now on. I have the strength to help you. I can sense it.
Feel a strong bond with Haru.
I am thou, thou art I. Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath. Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened the ultimate secret of the Empress, granting thee infinite power.
All right. All right.
I feel as though I've been reborn. This is my new power.
All right.
When I open my cafe, I'll let you be my first customer.
I look forward to that.
I can't wait! My, look at the time! We've been speaking for quite a while. I should be going now. Take care.
Haru to the station. Evade nuke. Let's see. Yeah.
Ah, you're back.
Alright, and with that, what I'm gonna do
Just add this.
is I'm gonna go on ahead and save. And this is where I'm gonna go on ahead and end off the stream. So once again, thank you all so much for coming. If you enjoyed what you saw, make sure to leave a follow to help support the channel. And if you're watching on YouTube, make sure to like, comment, subscribe, and ring that bell to get notified when I upload a new VOD, and I will see you all in the next stream.